Sweet. PoE 2 loading screens mean PoE 2. Oh boy. Are you guys excited for some good old-fashioned Path of Exile 1 leveling? It's time. Log in for the best content 5 ways. Okay, want to sell softcore. Okay, here we go. A good old Singaporean runner. Luathai Pan Ben. Alright. Clients. Good morning, guys. Yeah, we're early. Last spot. Oh, are we full? Are we good? Hey YouTube chat, good morning. Hey Twitch chat, Zach Poppers, Dentex, Ted, Chungus, Burns, PvP, Zodorasher, 3 Solarian, Zikao, Fusel, Bright, Ton Lacrosse. Waiting. Alright, we gotta make this surfer better, stronger, faster. Actually, not faster, it's pretty fast already. We don't need to make it faster, it's fine. But better. Okay, let's just go to this channel and look for a fresh run. Ooh, this one. Pepsi move. Oh, I need to make my character tankier for this. Oh shit, I don't think we're ready for a... Wait, hang on. Maybe just put on my 5-way gear. Wait, did I give my 5-way gear to someone? No, it's here. We're good. Strength. Chaos Res boots. Rings. Yeah. XPs. 2.3k. Uh-oh. Okay, we are 75 chaos res. Amulets. Astromantus. Boom. Quality. Actually, gem XP would be good. Oh my god, should we do gem leveling? I'm considering it. But then not Combs. I mean, the build is fine. It's just not fine for what I wanted to do on it. It's fine. We'll find other activities to do. Don't worry. Okay. First of all, let's put our gear in here. What was my gloves? I mean, these are pretty good. Yeah. And maybe just take off some jewels, maybe? And use those points for like life or whatever. 15 points, that's enough, right? Get some life. Life and ES. This is value here. Life, 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 life. 3k. Life. Maybe we don't do this. Maybe fuck that. And just get this. Ah! One more point. Sure. Big. Okay, 3.3. That's still not insane, but it's fine. And now, actually, fuck the power charge. We get strength, and then we put this on. But if we put this on, we can't level gems there. So, hey, Mr. Davenport. Okay. Let's buy a chest with like a lot of life on it and 6 sockets. That's all, right? That's all we want. Body armor, bods, life, like 100 life, right? Maybe an ES base. Boom. 1C. Perfect. Okay. And we are res capped, in fact. So. Oh my god, the 1C trader immediately responding. That's crazy. Look at that. So fast. Okay, this is gonna be, yeah, 3.6k life. Crafting chaos res on it, probably. Any other res that's bad? No. Cold and chaos, 15. Boom. 66 chaos res. Is that fine? Yeah, that's fine. We can replace the movement speed flask with like amethyst flask or something. Oh, actually we're gonna have progenesis, so we don't even need an amethyst flask. We can do like granite or something. Here, this, whatever. Giga armor. It's still kind of low life value. Maybe I'll take out another. I'll take out Lone Messenger. And these points. And then we can do some recoup shit or something. That was my 1C base. Nice. It's good. Don't need this. We have full XP. Please do more 6 mangroves. Next league. Well, I'm sure. Okay, let's fix this. Armor scrap. Okay, that's a bit much. Okay. Offhand. Oh boy. Maloney's Mechanism. 15C, 20C, 20C, 20C. Does the title mean the best way to do it? You'll see. Can't you tell by looking at my gear yet? Okay, how do we get more life from 4 points? We can do recoup. Oh no. Well, I got a new invite. Unlucky. That was not a trade request. Got to the hideout next time, lil bro. Okay. Thank you. I got another invite. I thought that was the trade, so I accepted. Big bro. Alright, I need a bow of 6 socket potential. Can I vendor this? Let's say in Act 9. Yes. Oh. I could get one for free. Look. Can an eye level 61 item be 6 linked, 6 socketed? Boom. It's 60. Well then, how convenient. Guys. Guys. I didn't quality it. Guys. Blacksmith. Oops. Do, 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 do. There we go. What happened? Oh my god. What a great time to whisper me. Magnifier, Doriani's lesson. Increased elemental damage while affected by Herald. That's pretty good, yeah. I don't know if I'd use it. Oh, it doesn't have the... Oh. Actually, I could use that instead of a medium, maybe. Instead of a dark messenger, self-fulfilling prophecy. Oh, but then I lose a socket. I don't know. I'll buy it. 2 div. How about that? And then probably not use it, but maybe one day. Thanks. Elemental damage. Dark messenger. Yeah, like I would lose a crit. 10 AoE, 10 crit multi. Versus 20 ink, 25 AoE. Mm-hmm. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll think about it one day. Okay, now. Oh, fuck. I need dex for this bow. Well, good thing we have some dex. Do we? Do we have some dex? Okay. Can I just... GG. Okay, and... I can get some ES here. Can I get more life? Oh, this is good, right? This is value. Crit mitigation. Uh-huh. And I'm not using this socket anyway, so let's just get some ES armor. Okay, 3.7k life with Progenesis, with Mage Blood armor. That should be good, right? That should be good. Okay. Okay. Now, what are we gonna level? Enlighten support. Corrupted? No. 4.1 dev. 2. 5.7. But that's a lot of trading. Purity of ice. Um, 20C. One div. Okay, so it looks like purity of fire. Okay. Wrath. 90C also. Algorithm just recommended me the life is not fair mid. Yep, that is old school lore. Okay, let's can I buy the leveled auras so I don't have to click him the first 10 times? Why do you have so much overcapped res? Because I play a build with the staff, which reduces my resist by 61%. Buy a couple of wrath, couple of purities, couple of purities. What cosmetic is the fire circle? That rotating thing? It's probably a flask. I don't know. It's the resist flask. That's a basic. That's just how it looks. If you mean the tornado, is the Karui Elemencer body armor. Okay, let's see. Wrath, 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 Wrath. Wrath. Okay. Haste. We can get some hastes too.
Watch yourself.
I want to make this all. Actually, make the bow. Oh no. That's too bad, guys. We need Okay, we'll get rid of this mana shit right now for some decks. Can we get more life somewhere? Oh, we can do this. Even more crit mids. Okay. Let's fill up the bow with Purity of Eyes.
Watch yourself.
Okay. Purity of Lightning. And then
Yes.
anything red? Don't need Arctic armor.
Watch yourself.
Even more Purity of Lightning. Okay. And then we have some hastes here. Okay, whatever. Any reds? Let's check Act 1. Shield charge, melee splash, vitality. Nah, that doesn't seem great. Ooh. Okay, elemental melee fizz. What is happening? I don't get this. Herald of Ash. Let's do that. Boom. Yes, we're doing 5 ways. You hit the nail on the head. Trinity? Let's do Trinity. Boom. Okay. That's 10% gem XP. That's 3, 5, 3% XP. Okay. I could have just put on the Astromant, that's true. I think we're ready. Why don't you buy one? Why without omens on experience? Hey, we're not quite there yet. I have omens. Why are you putting the carts before the horse? Look at the omens, they're right here. But they're not gonna proc much. I'm already level 92, so. Alright. Is there anything I can take here? 2% chance to defend. Okay, recover energy shield when you take physical damage. Sure, that looks good. We are curse immune. We are fine, right? We can do movement speed, evasion rating. Sure, man. How much armor do we have? 5,000 armor. That's not great. It's fine. $3.6k HP is fine, right? Surely. Can we do even more chaos res? Not really. Oh hell yeah, we can. There we go. Alright, 75. We are capped. Huge balls. Okay, let's get this started. Make coffee with sock. Ooh, I want coffee. Bum, 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 bum. $10,000 kills. Okay. I'll just message all of them. One of them will invite, surely. There we go. Stash. Alright, here we go, let's see. Oh. Okay. Okay. 3 div for 5 run. Okay, here we go. I'm curious if we'll get our money back here. How do you join these? Exclamation mark TFT. Okay, I'll be here. Chaos, capped, everything else, 90. Oh god. Oh my god, I am constantly scrolling my mouse. Ah, we caught up. Oh. Okay. Okay, we can do it here. Yeah, you're right. We should do it here. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Cam went by. No, it didn't. I was leveling gems in my inventory. My mouse is right here. See? Clicking. Nothing happened with the camera. Okay. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Yes, I have a wireless mouse. Yes, you can scroll wheel this. But I was spamming my left click for comedic effect. Good morning, Kurosaki. They are having a political conversation in chat, but it's getting spammed by your purity of ice is ready to level up. Of course my ping goes up when I enter. Fuck dog country I live in. Jesus. Haven't played PoE in a few months. Everyone playing PoE already. There's a new league or mini league or event called Legacy of Freshia, and that's what people are playing. His country is a dog. Which dog country is it? Let's join in the discussion. Okay, we're good. This is now it's gonna slow down. It's 19. We're gonna have to flip them again at when they're full, right? And then yeah. Ooh. You can't flip them anymore? Yeah, you can. You can't flip supports, but you can flip active jumps. Was one of your teammates when you played group play on NVIDIA GeForce Now? Yep. That's some chill gameplay. You read this? Sometimes, if there's not enough activity in Twitch chat, I also read YouTube chat, yes. That is very rare, though, I gotta say. Bro, this is SG Realm. Yes, that was advertised in the message that you contacted from TFT. Any readers? No, I'm not gonna say that. It literally says bracket SG. Reading. Can I ask a question about it? Or you have a Discord community, I will go there and ask people? Wait, question about what? Oh, no, you can ask whatever, of course. It's not on my Discord community, it's Snap's group, or it was Snap playing on and the Hon was playing on it. I was playing on it sometimes, not this league, but on some league starts I have to because of the pathing, or the routing from EU to NA. You can't flip skill gems anymore, only support. Wait, isn't it only skill gems and not support? Oh, it's the other way around, okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy like new gems like every second run then. Jesus. How do you get all your attributes above 200? Gear and tree. I don't know. Ashes of the Stars, Onyx Amulet, 15 to all attributes. Chitus Apex, Necromancer Circlet, 28 Strength. Entropy Eye, Topaz Ring, 53 Dexterity. Hold. Mage Blood, Heavy Belt, 34 Strength, 44 Dex. Agility, 30 to Dexterity. Alacrity, 30 to Dexterity. Physique, 30 to Strength. Someone is in the ring. Not me. Intelligence, Strength, 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 Strength. Intelligence, 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 Intelligence. If someone just came in and AFKs in the ring, random MF. Wait, how is he here at level 64? You invited a level 64? He's not even getting any XP. He was already level, oh my god, he must have been like 63 or 62 in the previous run. Oh my god. Oh my god, why? RIP XP. I have some internet crash only when I play PoE, and I don't think it's my internet because I don't crash in other game. Any advice on how to fix it? No. Switch server. Try on GeForce now. Yeah. I can't tech support your game crashes, I'm sorry. Exit lag. I'm not taking an exit lag sponsorship. Fuck this shit. Fuck the 3D. To avoid crash, please setting DirectX 12, networking mode predictive, low setting, and turn on Atlat while running. Good luck, everyone. Bro, I live far away. It's not about DirectX 12. Why did you join an SG runner if you thought that would be an issue for you? What's up, Mitch? We're having fun here. No, don't give me tips. Keep him. Dude, he's level 64. How do they even take level 64s? What the fuck? Is it the minimum level requirement here like 67 or 68? He's not even getting any XP. Bro. Oh my god, that was blasting. He's just chilling. Go farm blood. Same channel, just read. It's 8 in the morning for you, so people are asleep or work. Not many EU runners at this time. Also, you're not gonna get much XP at level 64. Go farm BA and join at 68. In his message, I read EU. This is the message that this runner had. SG is not EU. SG is short for Singapore. which is not located in the EU. Just making sure. South Gloucester. Of course not. Okay. I'm glad we established that. Anyway, you have Giga XP penalty at level 64. You could spend 5 minutes in a campaign zone and then join another run at 65 or 67. Okay. Oh my god, we got like 1,000 gold. GG. $65 is okay, bro. When you are 65, you get XP. I see. Are you 65? He left. He was 64. 65 is okay, bro. But he's not 65. First time chat, nerd. Yup, that's me. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Singapore is the capital of EU. Okay. I big nerd. What gave it away? Semi-German. What? All right, I got a point. What do I spend this on, Mitch? What's the best point? Might. I might get this. Get it. Leave. What? Why? Wait, did he zone in and zone out immediately? Oh, this portal. Alright. He crashed? Oh shit. Whoa. 0 monsters remain. Alright. After 2 quad tabs, it's time to upgrade my heist runner. Nice. Yo, try Abyss XP idol setup. Yo, no. Abysses would have to drop mirrors for me to farm Abyss. And they did in Affliction. And we farmed Abyss in Affliction. But without that, nah. No Abyss. We're gonna do... I have some plans, okay? We're not gonna do stack decks. We're gonna do something else. We're gonna do fishing. The good old days. Yeah. Oh my god. What level are they? Okay, the gems are level 19 now. We have to buy new gems next round already. Oh no. I'm leveling 6, 10, 16, 20, 24, 30, 33 gems. Oh god. Harbour-juicing? No. Fishing. Why? Good question, because I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna sell them. Are you leveling to 100? No, probably not. Come Nico, let's go fishing. Oh my god. Watch out. They are trying to attack. I'm helping, guys. So, do you know the rough ETA for reset next league on PoE2? Nope. My guess is it's in March, but I don't know. Oh my god, this guy just leveled to 66. Why are people joining at such a low level? Like, it takes 5 minutes to level up to like a good level in the campaign, and then they get so much more XP. What is all this fishing rod meme stuff going on? I don't think I can talk about that. It's yeah, it's secret fishing stuff. NDA. What's the bait of the day for fishing? Siren worm bait? No, it's the raw bait is the best. Okay, see, this guy leveled to 66, 67, so he got 2 levels. But he could have just joined at 68, and he could be like 72 by now. Albino Roa is best, yeah. That's why the feathers are so rare. Albino Roa feathers. Oh shit, I'm 94. Another point. What could that be? Maybe I'll just start speccing back the stuff that I actually should have in the build. Okay, so we get 2 points. We can go to like maybe 96, 97. Oh, there's a gem here. Oops. We could watch some stuff. We could watch, I wanted to watch the PoE 2 race. Or we could watch some random videos while this is going on. Fishing tutorials, that's TOS. I don't want to get banned. Equip the currency charge effect. No. I like the big balls. Wait, I don't have a follow-up for these gems if they ding. I like the big balls. The MTX beside the gloves. Oh, it's a character. Oh. Sure. Okay, there you go. There is one mirror orbiting me. Beautiful. But the race is like 3 hours long. think Ziggy uploaded it on YouTube as well. It's 3.5 hours.
Racing. What?
Do we commit to 3.5 hours of 5 ways? That's a little too long. No? Drop a random div on the ground to see a magic trick. It will disappear. Lily has an edited version that's like 2 hours. Yes, Lily, right? Race. Oh my god, how do you find her channel? There we go. The first Path of Exile race, week 1, casted by Lily. 2 hour 42 minutes. Okay, that's not much shorter. No. Do you think there's a bot running 5-way? Almost certainly.
Racing. What is?
I'm not saying that this is the one, but yes, almost certainly. Alright. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go. I'll lower the game sound, obviously. Ah! There we go.
Welcome back. Some more PoEs.
Welcome back.
Been together since ExileCon's grand finale race. Rise, welcome back.
It's going to be a pretty exciting show today. I think a lot to learn for
Alright.
not just the viewers, but also the casters. Might be a little bit of a mess.
I've been studying furiously all weekend because like it is such a new game in terms of racing compared to Path of Exile 1 that all of our foundations in PoE 1 account for very little. And Path of Exile racing is a very exciting time. This might be the first time for some of you folks seeing some Path of Exile racing. What is PoE racing? It is competitive simultaneous speed running. Players pit themselves against each other to try and complete various things in game.
Okay, we know what
as fast as possible.
we know. We know what that is. Let's get this started.
Here we have
Alright,
Angormus
here we go.
up in the top left.
Mhm.
We have FaZe players up
The
in the top right.
fucking
On the
wide
Witch.
screen.
Angormus, of course, on the Warrior. We have Pilbrill down in the bottom left. Looks to be on a Sork. And we have Terrence.
I believe it is a mercenary for Terrence, yeah. And again, this is Angormus might be a new name for some of you guys, but FaZe, Pill, and Terrence are all very prominent PoB1 racers with many demigods under their belt. We will be switching through different streams, checking out different players, be keeping an eye on the ladder. Just
Oh, they're
to
going.
Keep you guys informed and to try and
Let's go.
stay tuned for those strategies that some of these players might be showcasing. So this is our starting layout, and you might already notice that there's a little bit of a difference on some of these players' screens. Angormus specifically is running the ultra wide mode, which well, that's basically cheating. We're gonna get rid of that for the future races, but for
Yes,
this one right now, we weren't able to do.
I did want to
correctly,
note
so-
that the rules for the future races will be restricting to 16:9 for all players to keep a nice level playing field for people, but widescreen does confer some advantages in terms of finding some exits in several zones. So we will maybe see some players.
That's
playing
why he
in
won.
the widescreen format. But in
Surely.
the future, that will not be a thing for the official races. You know, just due to the fact that it's not as good a viewing.
Sorry,
experience
sorry.
for
That's
you
why he's
fine
gonna
folks.
win.
But nonetheless,
That's
we
my
will do our best
prediction.
to zoom in on Angormus when we're doing some pretty interesting things. And I would actually love to get a zoom in on Angormus now as we move into the Miller.
Okay, it would be nice to
Because
zoom
there's some
in.
very cool stuff with the Miller that I would love you fine folks to see on the Warrior. Note how Angormus immediately goes
Zooming.
to position against this wall here to keep the Miller from moving around. And notice the in-place dodge rolls to dodge attacks and reposition. And how when the zombies are spawned,
Okay.
they're unable to effectively get to Ang as well. I love the timing on the double slam there as well, just while the Miller's stunned. Just using default attack, the mace strike. Otherwise, when they're regularly attacking for the higher DPS.
Absolutely.
See those zombie
beautiful.
spawns now.
Yeah, this
I just-
min-maxing
Ooh.
is probably what we're going to be seeing throughout the entire race for
Oh, he
Angormas.
fucked up.
Yeah, you can see how
It's over.
Yeah,
It's
no,
over.
unfortunate. A bad timing there and a bad positioning from Ang did cause him to get out of position, which led to the Miller charging after
Okay,
him.
he's
which is
gonna lose
exactly
for
what he
sure
wanted to
now.
avoid. So not an ideal Miller kill for Ang just there. Yeah, a nice little bit of currency dropping there for Ang as well with the transmute going down and a few items. Those early items can indeed be pretty crucial. Any
again.
chance to get some movement speed boots or a damaged weapon,
Uber
some
Miller.
gloves with damage. These sorts of things are what players are really looking for. So we do see Ang pick up a shield and a two-handed weapon. He'll be using the two-handed weapon a lot, and the shield later on more. The shield and one-handed more for mobility later on as well. But it does depend a little bit on what type of weapons that he might find there. But yes, not an ideal Miller kill, unfortunately, getting a little bit out of position, but not enough to set him back too much. I'm looking forward to seeing what we see in Clearfell here. Ooh, a nice augmentation for FaZe there. As there's some interesting strategies that can be done to kill the mini-boss in this zone. If Ang, for example, can draw some wolves over to the boss.
Oh, they got rid of the black bars. That's
you
better.
might be also noticing that there is a especially funky layout going on right now. This race is a fixed seed layout, so every single player should have the exact same layout.
There was no layout
That is a
RNG?
very
That's
strange
cool.
layout.
Okay.
Yeah,
With
that is
the-
not a layout I think that a lot
That's
of
good.
players are familiar
the
with.
right, yeah, that right elbow there with the that leads to nowhere is rather interesting. So everyone does have the same layout, and layouts are based on game modes as well. So this is a solo self-found softcore layout, which the players have been practicing on, but there are varieties within that. We do see Ang.
Wait, so is it a fixed
the,
layout or is it not? So people can practice for this on the correct league, the exact layout? But then he said there is also varieties of this. So like, which is it? So is it a fixed layout or is there varieties?
Solo self-found softcore layout, which the players have been practicing on, but there are varieties within that. We do see Ang on the boss now. Ooh, going very low against Spearer of the Rotten Pack. But he's able to get that
fucking
kill
screen,
very
bro.
swiftly there. One of the secrets to that kill for the warrior, yes, during the transition probably, is that you can draw the wolves over to them and use Bone Shatter to create an AoE proc that can deal lots of damage to the boss, killing them very quickly.
That's very good.
Yeah, and despite the fact that this is any percent run, players will be getting a lot of skill points. They will be getting a lot of these quests just for the sake of either the skill gems or the support gems.
Yeah,
and then
course.
a little bit of
Character power
in some cases as well. We might even be seeing some cauldron kills. Ooh, close. Yeah, again, it is very difficult to do these things, especially in Act 1. We're going to be seeing a lot of deaths, and every single minute counts, so you do not want to be standing around. In this case, FaZe manages to just barely survive, and with that, he will be taking down Beira of the Rotten something in the name.
Ooh, some magical boots there. Hopefully some nice movement speed for them. There are some of these earlier things that they vary from class to class as to what players are looking for specifically, but something that everyone wants is those movement speed on the boots as soon as
Movement
possible.
speed, please.
Another question people often ask that are new to racing is, why aren't they wearing chest armors? Quite often having one in their inventory, and that is because the chest armors have a implicit hidden movement speed penalty that players will try to avoid. So you might not see many people use a chest armor until
Wait a minute.
in a much later round, except Terrence.
Sarge died. Just as we were talking and watching FaZe, I believe.
Oh no.
No, so I think we switched out FaZe for Sarge, and while we switched it out, Sarge was sitting around dead for that 1 minute on the boss that we were just talking about.
A rough time to swap to Sarge there, as he was. I saw the countdown in the chat as they were spam clicking, trying to move again. That is the pain of that. So we're already in the first zones here, seeing some early deaths. Angormas on the Devourer fight now, while Pilbril is on Beera of the Rotten Pack, and seeing a fairly fast Devourer kill here, though it can be a little bit tricky with the Devourer ducking away underground quite often. Positioning of the little grubs can be used for Bone Shatter procs and things like that, but mostly at this point in the very early game, it is Bone Shatter.
Ooh,
so,
very unfortunate. Just about to die. It goes on there. Little bit of a time loss for Angormas, but I gotta say, a player that's so far very much impressing me is Terrence. The German Hope over here, he is really blasting right now and keeping up with Enormous on a Mercenary. And Mercenaries do get a lot of big power spikes in Act 1.
Mercenaries really
So
bad early
we'll be
on.
seeing
Like really
a
early on.
very competitive run here from Terrence. Again, the demis are per class. So even though he's not necessarily competing against Angormus, he obviously does want to get that #1 overall, which, might be possible with the power of the Flash Grenade.
Absolutely. Yes, in week 3 there is an exclusive Path of Exile custom laptop up for grabs for the #1 overall place in collaboration with Alienware. So the players will be trying to get that in the 3rd week, no doubt. But for this week, it
A
is
laptop.
certainly for the bragging rights. But I love to see Terrence there on the Mercenary. I do love the Grenadier action. And we also see an interesting thing that I've noticed in some Mercenary practice, which is the using of the Cold Snap skill alongside of the grenades as an extra cooldown to throw down extra damage, get the chills and things like that.
Yeah, it's especially interesting watching the top right. As you can see, Sarge is a little bit behind, but he is also since we didn't introduce him, he's a very prominent PoE 1 racer. He's been practicing a lot in PoE 2. And most importantly, he is playing a monk. And you're going to be seeing a variety of skills coming up from Sarge. Right now, he is using that
Sarge the
Glacial
first
Cascade,
monk.
but he might be sneaking in some caster skills later on just to min-max his run just a tiny little bit more. As right now, yeah, he is a little bit struggling on this Devourer, but very slowly it is going to go down.
Devourer can be a bit of a rascal. And I know some people might be wondering why they're doing Devourer when this is an any percent race. They don't technically need to kill Devourer, but there's a few reasons for that. And you'll actually see a lot of optional quests get done in Act 1 and potentially Act 2.
I've only played PoE 2. Could you maybe explain what you're doing in PoE and the differences? That would take like 7 hours, and I couldn't even cover everything in 7 hours. But I am currently buying XP. I have joined a run of someone who is hosting these runs. We pay them in-game currency, and he kills a bunch of monsters for us, and we AFK and level up. This is a service that's been provided in this game for years by many people who make these specific characters. It's called a Domain of Timeless Conflict. It's called a Legion 5-way. This guy costs 3 divines for 5 runs. I joined at level 92. I am now level 95. So I got 3 levels for 3 divines. That's what's happening. This doesn't exist in PoE 2 yet. Legion is not in the game yet, but that probably will be. I don't know if this. I don't think this specific content like this will exist, but yeah, it's the way to. Yes, more. Always more. Hold on. I'm also leveling gems, which is a whole other can of worms. Let's not go into that. Don't worry about the gems. Oh, I need to buy new gems to level. What should I buy? Yeah, it's way faster to level up in this game compared to PoE 2. Okay, what's a cool gem? Oh no. Let's get some supports. Crit. Get some rarity. Critical damage. Critical chance. Critical damage. There you go. Yo. Yes, 7 hours. What is this? Why is he? What? Why is he trading me this? Three diff for 1 level? No, it's 3 diff for 5 runs. Depending on what level you are, those 5 runs will get you a different amount of levels. Oh, ban prevention. Okay, I see. So if you join at level what? What is this? What is happening? If you join at like level 70, you're gonna get to like level 80 or 85 with 5 runs. But if you join at level 92 like I did, then you're gonna get to 95 in 5 runs. Now is the payment section. Yeah, if you're 92, then a good runner will get you pretty much exactly to 95, or a little bit under if you don't have like perfect XP gear. I have perfect XP gear. And then I'm also leveling gems, because why not? To recoup some of the cost. I'm probably actually gonna profit on these gems. Like I bought 30 of these gems to level, and once they're fully leveled, they'll all sell for like 30C. Or if I put GCPs in them, then 80-90C. So if they all sell for 20C each, that's 30 times 20, that's 600 chaos, which is 4 divines. So I'm actually making slight profit just leveling gems in here, AFK. Or you can just corrupt them and Gamba. Yeah, maybe we'll probably do that. That's probably more fun and less trading. So, all right. Now with that out of the way, let's continue. Here.
Because players need XP and they need skill gems. Those early skill gems, just for different classes, it's a little bit different, but those early skill gems make a huge difference to the amount of damage output you can do. Getting an extra skill or support gem is a big deal, and that's why we also saw just not long ago Pill and Angormus defeating the witch in the witch's cabin in the Grellwood there, which does drop a support gem as well. It's an early second support gem right after the quest, so 2 support gems is a big deal. Angormus, for example, is putting concentrated effect on their Mace Strike default skill for a damage boost, and they immediately want to try and get that second one as well so that they can get Shockwave on Bone Shatter, which Shockwave plus Bone Shatter is just insane AoE, and that, along with Perfect Strike later on that you'll see for single target, is one of the reasons why Warrior is excelling so well in these races, because just huge AoE and huge single target. Something I really want to point out for Angormus as well, I love how this looks.
Insanely good.
There is effectively a custom skill that Warrior players have created. They use the Rolling Slam skill's first strike, and then with a precise timing, there's a bit of leeway in it, but with a precise timing, they then effectively animation cancel into Bone Shatter, and that first slam causes the near stun, and the Bone Shatter procs it, getting rid of the whole movement portion of that skill and creating a nice AoE clear combination there, rather than the default attack Bone Shatter that most people tend to use for its simplicity.
Maybe I will.
But it looks like its own skill that the developers created. It's brilliant. So watch that like slam into the Bone Shatter. It looks like an actual combination.
We're watching the Act 3 race from PoE 2. Basically, the purpose of this race is just to clear the first 3 acts as fast as possible. And Ziggy and Rise QT are commentating it.
It's
and in the meanwhile we're leveling our
I was blown away when I saw that for the first time. I was like, wow, a custom skill.
Yeah, just like in PoE 1, animation canceling and really min-maxing your runs in such a way is all the difference maker. But in PoE 2, in this case, I mean, it pretty much propelled Warrior from this class that many people didn't recognize as a strong class into probably the best one as we know right now for PoE 2 speedrunners.
I have better rings than the Parenthesis.
Definitely extremely interesting, but we will be seeing a lot of animation canceling from a lot of different classes. Just the amount of time that you can save with this, just like in PoE 1 with the old smoke mine tech or maybe leap slam canceling, it is an extremely big deal, especially with the limited amount of mobility that you get in Path of Exile 2.
We all knew that dodgeball was going to have a huge impact on like the game as a whole and racing, and it really has, because there's a lot of dodge roll animation canceling for skills, especially for leap slam and shield charge, as you'll see later on. But also, yeah, the weaving of different skills together and things like that. I'm really been impressed to see how high the skill cap is for the physical gameplay here. There's definitely been discussion around the idea like item RNG is much more unforgiving in Path of Exile 2 with not as many tools yet to address that. Hopefully something that, you know, improves over time for the racing scene. But right now the actual physical skill cap of playing the game is so high, and it makes it really fun to watch these like really good players who've been practicing a ton actually physically pilot their characters. It looks so good. Oh, I definitely want to point out Angormus here.
Shit.
If he
It's
can
time.
pull it off, he will use the ads to potentially nearly insta-kill the Rust King
ads?
here. The idea is to stack as many of those ads on the Rust King as possible and use that like Rolling Slam Bone Shatter proc to get a huge kill. We've got the stun there. We might not actually see any ads here, but we should do in the second half of the health bar. We'll see if he can get a perfect positioning here on the ad proc for the giga damage. Oh, it's looking good. Oh my god, almost one shot from 50%. Look at that, beautiful. We'll see some hopefully nice boss kills using that tech. Yeah, over the course of this race, in fact, there's quite a few good ones that can be pulled off like that. The Executioner is a particular favorite of mine.
Absolutely beautiful, and something that Warrior really needs in terms of the single target, as a lot of the other classes, like for instance Monk gets the bell, I believe at level 6, which allows them to start really dealing single target for real, you know, on some of the Rangers that we might be seeing in the future. That's going to be the Lightning Rod and Orb of Storms combination, if we do switch to them, if they are managing to remain competitive. And then
Okay,
you know, for
I'm
Mercenary,
out.
it's a lot simpler than that. You just blast with the grenades. When you get level 10, it's going to be very effective. Although positioning is very important, because the delay on that explosive grenade early on is, I gotta say, quite tricky to get around.
Nice transmutation drop for Sarge too there. Those extra crafting materials early on here are really good for throwing on gloves or rings if you can potentially get your hands on some. Not to mention, of course, the weapons, but any of those extra damage rolls just have such a huge impact for all of these attack builds here in the early game. And
a rare weapon for Terrence. Sorry, Ziggy. A rare weapon for Terrence. He was looking at it, licking his lips, thinking, this is going to be the weapon that's going to propel me into a personal best Act 1 run, but only 17 physical damage, and unfortunately,
oh god, I need to fix my offense stuff.
A lot. Yeah. And when we were talking about gear specifically, it is a very important thing to mention that it's not just about the weapon necessarily, but also about the amount of survivability that you can get from your other items. Although, if you are speedrunning, the weapon is going to be one of the biggest factors there.
We will see that especially in Act 3, that survivability gets highly prioritized, with players opting to use defensive skills more so than offensive ones as they speed run through almost the entirety of Act 3 without killing anything and trying to stay alive. So through some desperately underleveled zones, we'll see some good fun deaths and trying to stay alive there in the future. Woody doing their best to take down the Rust King. Don't have access to that kind of stacking AoE
I don't have refills for that.
Yeah, it has to do things the old-fashioned way with just raw grit and determination. Grenades. My lord, that was a close call.
Oh, Woody? Oh, Woody's in here.
Several of the projectiles there, but Woody just manages to, fully calculated, of course, confidently that damage was taken and survived. He didn't even break a sweat. Look, smiling.
He broke a smile, yeah. He was laughing
yeah, not
at
a
that.
sweat, but a smile.
What the hell is this thing on the screen?
The boss goes down. Yeah, a little bit tricky on the Mercenary. Again,
oh my God,
very high dependence on those heavy shots early
why
on.
Why is that mirror on the
That will be
screen?
switched over to the grenades, and the same thing happening for Terrence, who I believe was struggling maybe a little bit more with the layouts, considering how far behind he has fallen.
What the hell is this
what he was
screen?
doing previously, but I gotta say, a much smoother fight than Woody.
Guys.
Oh my god, that was a
very nice big.
Is this gonna be like that the whole way
Regal
through?
As well as a reward for Terrence. Very nice Rust King kill and nicely reward. He's gonna just happen to drop some of that gear there.
He's getting too many items. Too much RNG.
Yeah. Too much
loot.
RNG. He's struggling to maintain it all there. Getting those items back to town is pretty important. Get extra crafting materials or gold in early on as well.
Keep leveling.
Fuel that scroll addiction many of the players will have to ID massive amounts of loot. And later on also get lots of items to get socket crafting as well for the attack characters. They'll really need to get a lot of extra
no one bothers to level
to
gems.
Disenchant, to break down for crafting
So
materials.
whoever does,
all
is
that
rewarded.
forwards, but I do like that Regal there from Terrence. I do wonder how they're going to manage to take advantage of that one. It's an early amulet drop for Terrence there, which is nice. Luck as well.
I think he might be keeping that Regal for an extremely long time. I believe the first extra projectile grenade crossbow that you get is at level 28 or maybe I think
Yes,
it's
the
28. So
bombard.
you might be keeping it all the way.
Bombard
until then.
crossbow. The players will aim to get 28 to 30. Most of them will, depending on particular strategies and builds for the Act 3 run. So Bramblegast
Ooh,
is
yeah.
not one I see too
Yippee.
often. We see some
Wow.
in-combat crafting from Woody there. I love that.
Gameplay right
Yeah,
here.
figure.
Bramblegast
This is a risky boss to do it on too. This boss
Yeah.
can hit you quite hard if you
Whoa,
don't quite
with that
dodge
double
his attacks.
slam, absolutely gets that stun,
Yeah.
buys themselves a reprieve, gets some nice damage off from some big grenade procs there, and hopefully getting that kill down nice and cleanly.
Flicker Strike
here,
character. Yeah,
and
that's
getting some
not
nice
good for
rewards from the
Sanctum.
fight. A little bit of extra
Flicker Strike is a nice mapper.
loot, not a lot to speak of, but mostly that boss kill is for the extra skill gem. Really going for that boss where most players don't. It does suggest to me that the mercenary has a specific skill that they want to pick up early here, so it might be interesting to see what that is, or if indeed it's just a little bit of
LS?
extra damage.
Also not great. It's
something
probably
I
better
don't see
though.
Rudy go for that he might not know about.
Penance
is
Brand,
you can
Hex
actually
Blast,
skip Una's
or
song there in the Grim Tangle by resetting at checkpoint when she
Shockwave
starts singing.
Totem.
There's actually lots of lore skips that you can do in this run that I'll try and point out as we go, but I've already missed a ton
Lore
of things from my notes. I'll try and keep up as much as I can. There's
Cat.
so much going on.
Yeah,
Is there
there's
a
always
chat?
just so much going on in terms of these
Cryptoblade,
races.
thanks.
So much to min-max, so much to pay attention to. And even that little bit that we were talking about, getting too much loot for turns earlier, I mean, that cost him a significant amount of time, and it doesn't necessarily mean that the items that he was picking up are going to influence his run in a positive way, you know? They just might be not quite good enough, as we are now watching Dr. Dexter, another PoE1 legend, fighting the, I believe, first boss in the
Cat game.
It depends on the order you get.
Yeah,
one of
sometimes
the
you can
two.
get the other one. Yeah.
Yes, one of the two in Cemetery is Sinia here. Potentially, well, I guess it depends. At range, probably the more dangerous
Tea
one.
time.
You
I
think?
could get some coffee
me,
I
time.
think so. I think
Maybe next run.
I
I'll
think
grab
the
a
other's
coffee.
harder in melee with the kind of shotgunning projectiles. But
Yeah, I'm just
looks like they're
making,
handling pretty comfortably though.
I'm just making an assumption because Dexter is doing really well. I believe he's either on a witch or on a sorceress.
Exalted
He is
or
doing
nice.
really well.
And an artificers. Whew.
Damn,
very
getting
nice.
Getting big early.
Yeah, so I did want to point out that most of the zones in Act 1 have been quite well mapped by the players. They've figured out a lot of the rules for how the layouts work, which has been rather difficult for them. In Path of Exile 2, there's been a lot of study and research and testing that's gone into that, and with the variations between different League game modes as well. Oof, massive damage from Angormus' slam. They're just one-shotting a rare.
Is it
with the
normal
bone
to
shot.
burn out after 200,
nice.
330
But,
yeah, of course.
The Cemetery
of
is one that
course.
players can get lost in. So far, we've seen fairly smooth runs through there.
Most
that I can
people, I
tell.
think, play anywhere from 100 to 300 hours, or 100 to 200 hours, 250, 300 per league, and then they quit and they come back next league. That's it. If you have other goals to do, like you can play more, and there's, you know, you can do it all over again on another build, or you can do it all over again on SSF or hardcore SSF or a private league or whatever. But for the most part, people just play a week or two or a month, and then yeah, come back next league. I played Settlers quite a lot, but I'm different because I make content, and that like motivates me more. It's just in this event I don't really have that. I have some plans, and we did our 1 week group play, and then I'm gonna do some fishing. But,
Ooh, I hit a big
yeah,
one.
of course, people burn out. They come back next league. Living vicariously through streams. Yeah, I mean, I'm just leveling some gems in my character, and then I'll set up some fishing strats. 3 out of 5. 17. Maybe we'll go to like 97. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. I'll grab a coffee. I'll let this play in the meanwhile.
At the very least. Witty's on the Rotten Druid now.
Just reached T16
That's
maps.
interesting.
Should
Not
be using
necessarily a boss
scarabs.
that a lot of players
If you
opt
want
go
to,
for,
yeah.
but maybe he does.
Scarabs are gonna like juice your maps, right? They're gonna add mechanics that you didn't have before. They're gonna juice the mechanics that you had there to make them better or harder or more rewarding or both. That's up to you. You can save them, use them later. You can use them now. You can sell them. There's no rule to like using all scarabs or not. That's like up to you.
Just need that little bit more. Woody so far
Yeah,
has
it does
been
drop an
going
extra
for a little
gem.
bit more
Because you
of
can message you
a
about Ellie?
optional boss approach.
No.
I wonder if
Damage.
that's going to be paying out for him. I do know that he has been practicing quite a significant amount, so he must have a pretty good idea of what he's doing here.
And Gormus going for the ambush side.
I don't know. Last time we played with the Snap and Evan and Randall. I don't know if we're gonna do the same, probably, unless they're not planning to play. I mean, it's pretty rare now that there's an actual big last epoch update. Like I thought they would do more. I thought they would do more frequent updates, but whenever they're ready with something new, yeah. I'll ask if we're playing.
Event in the Tomb of the Consort there, which does drop a uncut support gem, so a nice extra support
Trying to
gem
figure it out.
for them there, which does allow them to get the increased AoE gem, whatever it's named now in PoE2, on their Bone Shatter along with Shockwave. So for just the mega AoE, which we'll see for some use to huge effect in the future. I'm liking the.
Gormus must be quite happy, I gotta say, because as you were mentioning in regards to the layouts, as much as many of them have been mapped out and figured out that
graveyard
where you find those tomb entrances tends to be pretty tricky. Sometimes you just might miss it by an inch, and it's going to be making all of the difference. So him getting to these bosses early is probably something that he's extremely happy about in this Act 1 so far run.
I do think we see Woody going for all of those extra gems because Mercenary does really
the
need
hype
a
about.
lot of them.
I mean, there's a big.
The
We'll
idea
watch
is
like
to
the
have
trailers
quite a
and
few
stuff.
cooldowns to rotate
More
between
info on
to be able
stream
to
as it
stack
gets
so that you
closer.
have, a consistent clearer, which is most likely
Basically,
just
big
gonna be
updates
explosive
coming in
grenade,
April.
and then various tools to boost things, such as gas grenade with armor stripping, and indeed, like we see in the early game here, the cold snap, which is pretty cool extra tech.
Absolutely, yeah. The amount of damage that you can put out from that skill is just such a big deal. As in Gormus, I've been praising his layout read so far, but he's looking for the boss for quite a while, no?
This is his second one now. He did defeat the boss earlier. Looks like he's not had too much tarrying around in here.
It's pretty
more
crazy
playing
though. I mean,
playing
I
for
know
this
it's
time
just 3 acts right now, and there's gonna be 6 acts in the end, right? But like, this has been going on for, I mean, we paused and stuff, but 25 minutes, and they're still in Act 1. And they're still not even kind of late in Act 1, right? Like, it is a much slower campaign. I know it's the first race, and I know, but like, I don't know, there's not gonna be much power creep that they're gonna add to like Act 1. So like, this is how fast it's gonna be.
It's kind of tricky because, well, guys, heads up, there might be a little bit of community effort going on here because, the first player is streaming, and some of the other players that are trying to be competitive because everybody's got the same layout just be watching his stream. But I believe he immediately sees the boss room, but it's just a really long way away for him. Yeah,
Wait,
there
what?
you go. He
Yeah.
finally does manage to get there. Just a really long layout. So just because he had to go to the right, he got a little bit lost. That might be time that the other players might be saving themselves just by watching his stream and
That's kind of
giving
cringe.
themselves a little bit more room to catch up to Engormus,
Damn.
who is now dealing with
Fuck, I didn't even
Draven.
think about that.
Another
That's
tricky
a
boss
fixed
again
layout.
for a lot
That's
of
what
players,
happens.
tends to do
Yeah.
a lot of damage, especially with that enrage if those ghosts come through. Dodges the slam perfectly.
Oof, nice. Yep. That was beautiful dodge rolling there. I really love Engormus's dodge rolls. He does some really good dodge rolls in place as well, like really
Ooh.
minimizing kind of the amount of movement while dodging the skills.
Yeah, like that one just
love to
there
see
as
it.
you were talking
Yeah,
about
beautiful.
that dodge roll was beautiful. That was
Yeah,
really cool.
his piloting of the warrior is supreme. I've really enjoyed watching his VODs and seeing exactly how it goes about that. I actually see Dr. Dexter in the lead here with the kill on Lachlan the Lost. That
Oh,
looked
shit.
very confident
Wow.
there, and doing
He's
impressively
way
well,
ahead.
given that
What
they've
the
been
fuck?
at a 5-minute tea time for quite some time now, at least 20 minutes. So
And he's a cat too.
I know it's very impressive on many levels.
impressive
It's still
indeed.
doing so well there. I'm
Players-
loving how close this is. Actually, I expected the warrior to have a little bit more of a lead early on here, but we're seeing a much closer race, and actually with Dr. Dexter in the lead right now is making things very excited, and I'm super keen to see a nice close race here with some unexpected twists for me as well. And Gormus getting the first stun on Lachlan of the Endless Lament, hopefully having a clean kill here. He ideally doesn't want Lachlan to do his stomping attack, so we'll see if he goes into that. He goes into the the channeled spirit, which is pretty much perfect. He should be able to get that kill cleanly as well there. So it's exactly what he wanted, and that boss went down nice and smoothly. The stomp would have cost him a few seconds, so that was nice to see.
Yeah, a lot of pesky, big damage abilities, but also slows in that fight. So you really want to keep those to a minimum. Try and move around as little as possible.
That's
And
crazy.
he
They're
does
still
just that,
not
and
even close to
very
being done
clean
with Act
kill
1.
manages to put him just a little bit closer to Dr. Dexter. But do keep in mind, guys, that there will be different priorities depending on the class. So just because somebody maybe is a little bit further ahead in progression, that doesn't mean that they're not XPing in a more efficient way, that they're not focusing on their early item RNG a little bit more. There will be now fluctuations. So sometimes players are going to be slowing down in terms of their progression. Sometimes they're going to be speeding up. Sometimes they're just going to be straight blasting, running past every single mob, disregarding their XP and anything else just because they want to get to the finish line as soon as possible.
So in the hunting grounds now for Engormus and Dr. Dex, we will see them actually do quite a few things in here, and we both see them doing the Dryad Ritual right now, which does give an extra uncut gem. So they'll actually be doing pretty much everything in this zone, which does seem like it would cost you a fair bit of time, but XP strategy is such a huge deal here. The players really don't want to get underleveled. The penalties there are very severe. You'll get decreasing amounts of XP and have a harder time catching up the more underleveled you get, and the players really want to get to between 28 to 30.
Yeah, you really don't want to fall behind to where you're getting
entirely.
XP
But
penalty.
that
That
does
sucks.
require them to be able to go at as fast a pace as possible.
Alright, I'm making
without
coffee
getting
quick,
too
guys.
underleveled, and that means farming in a few locations,
Doing
particularly
this one.
Rank 2, but the hunting ground seems to be the chosen place of many to do that here, although Dr. Dexter has proceeded to Ogden Farmlands very quickly, unexpectedly. So I'm curious about that. He does seem to be rushing ahead, and I'm wondering if that's going to cost them in XP or if they have an alternate strategy in mind. So we'll see, but he's heading off to get Una's loot box now, getting those quick extra passives. We'll see players get a lot of the extra passives, as the advantages there are actually pretty significant, especially for survivability a little bit later in Act 3. But we can see Angormus lingering in the zone a lot more, actually killing things, grouping up those large packs for the Bone Shadow procs. And I've even seen players do Wraiththorn. We'll see if that changes or if that still happens. But even potentially moving in for the optional boss kill here, the Crowbell, for an extra 2 passives too. So notice Angormus taking their chest off and keeping it on their mouse cursor to give them a movement speed boost, while being prepared to put it back on right before the boss fight, just to travel that extra distance a little bit faster there. It's like 6% movement speed or something.
Yeah, it's a very good mechanic. It's a much easier thing to do in PoE 2 than it is in PoE 1, as you do have access to that WASD movement. Although not every player is utilizing that, so pretty interesting.
Most. It's apparently quite advantageous in town.
Ooh.
Naden wins, getting stomped there by Lachlan. Unfortunate upset's going to result in 1 minute of waiting here before they can rejoin the Lachlan fight and have to do it again, as it will be reset. Crowbell for Angormus down quite nicely. You can get a little bit of extra damage on them at the door before they move on, but otherwise you pretty much have to wait here. There's not really a way around it.
Yeah, a lot of waiting, but those 2 extra skill points and potentially some extra drops, it's just that worth it. And yeah, Naden, it's a thin line. It's a really thin line between trying to min-max, trying to do as much damage as possible, and then also keeping your survivability in check. Unfortunately, the line was crossed sober for him, and he will have to pay the price of having to wait for 1 minute. A very tricky boss. I mean, honestly, all Act 1 bosses are just extremely tricky in regards to that. You can save yourself a lot of time if you're playing it well, or you can cost yourself a lot of time too if you're playing it poorly.
Some
Terrence.
nice looking damage
in
for
range.
Terrence there. We've seen him get a few decent drops, I think, so it looks like his damage is looking somewhat on point. And he gets down Lachlan with those huge grenade explosions. Just, oof. There's not the same mechanics to take advantage of as the Warrior, but just the raw damage from those grenades is looking very good. So competitive nonetheless. And some bosses don't have the ads to be able to do the shockwave shenanigans on. Now we get to see Naden's second attempt. Oh, they do just eat the edge of that slam there. I have to watch out for that. Forwards and back one needs that sideways moving out of the way, not just kind of slowly running away from the, the crashing spaceship.
Yeah, and you can see how much time it's costing him, just having to dodge, having the boss move around. Those slows make it tricky to go backwards, right? He has to go through a chill right now, and I gotta say, this he might have been better off. I mean, obviously, when you die once, you don't want to be making the same mistake again. The boss
Certainly
resets,
not.
you're having to redo the whole thing. So he's gonna be
Very
playing it a
nice.
little bit safer, but you can see how big of a difference it might make in the overall time on each and every single one of these bosses, which, we have a ton to go through still.
Bonus skill gem drop for Terrence. Any extra bonus skill gems just from killing regular monsters and rares that are outside of the specific events and things that planned for really nice. Usually they're dedicated to upgrading the damage of your skills, which can be a little bit, it's hard to do all of them whilst getting all the skills that the players plan to have for racing. So usually a bit of RNG on a few of those can be quite helpful for that extra damage. And Terrence getting that nice one there. And part of the reason to, just kill a little bit more as well as keeping up that XP.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Ooh, Naden getting into some dangerous encounters here with some of the I mean, these little quill beastie creatures, the venomous crabs in here can really cause quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, and
you've
technically
got a nice
this is
tackle and crossfiring you.
This is the easier part of the witch run, right? Because eventually you're gonna want that SRS. You're gonna want your level 10 spirit gem, and for that you're gonna have to deal with some rituals. I wonder how early he's gonna go for that, but right now maybe a little bit shaken up, making his play a little bit slower there. As I say that, Terrence picking up the waypoint in the Freyhorn. He will be coming back for that later. He will want the spirit gem either for some defenses or some offense in the case of the casters, as you can utilize, I believe, Wind Dancer for some of these classes just to keep yourself a little bit safer.
Angormus has been having some difficulties in the Ogum Farmlands layouts here and has taken several wrong turns and used that. You'll see players, if they get lost or even intentionally at times, use reset at checkpoint to reset the zone and to reposition themselves so that they don't have to have access to a checkpoint to be able to travel between them. They can actually use that to go an alternate route. So you'll see that quite a bit as players explore those zones and try and find that correct exit, which Angormus did eventually get. So I've actually seen Dr. Dexter go back to hunting grounds now. So I was wondering about the fact they left early before, and now we're seeing the reason for that was it looked like when they got the exit.
Oh my god, the timing.
Farmlands, their plan was to proceed into there and probably get the waypoint and then come back.
Yeah.
That way they didn't have to
They're
refind
still
the
in
exit,
Act 1.
Which,
That's
I mean,
crazy.
the checkpoint system exists, but that does act as an extra layer of insurance there. And it looks like they have a somewhat dynamic plan, which you like to see. So Dr. Dexter, while looking in the lead there, has had to go back
19.
now and do some of the things that they missed. So we'll see kind of where that
Oh, I'm
places them
96
all at this
GG.
point. With, I would say at this point, Angormus a little bit in the lead. Do we see, we're seeing the progression onto Freythorn now for Angormus. So I'll be interested to see how many players do go for Freythorn, because it's definitely a large side area. The boss takes a while to kill and the encounters are dangerous. So there's a lot of XP to be had here, and it is the reward is a spirit gem and spirit. So that's a significant reward, and there's a lot players can do with that. But interestingly, from a discussion with Angormus, he was using Herald
Going
Axe
for
originally,
100?
but decided he wasn't
No.
really actually doing anything.
No.
And the plan is more to use Wind Dancer later on.
Probably like 97,
But,
98.
Yeah, just effectively not doing anything with that spirit potentially for a while is interesting. So I'll be curious to see if they modified their strategy since they mentioned that to me.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, sometimes it's Wind Dancer. Some players, I think some of these mercenaries and especially rangers are going to be using Herald of Ice. And then
good.
obviously for Witch, for Sorceress, you're going to be running SRS for that extra speed.
so foamy.
As it might become a primary damage dealing ability for some of these players. Not necessarily the fastest way to approach the game overall.
The race is
but,
just to
definitely
Act 3.
something that most
Just
people are familiar with.
finish Act
And
3.
is very, very consistent and familiar, most importantly, which familiarity, tends to save you a lot of time in these situations, right? There might be something that you're more comfortable with, and that's going to allow you to do just that much better. As Lackland
Woody.
is being fought once
Lackland.
again, this time by Woody Joe, who is already on the Ranger using the
Why
lightning
only
rod.
Act 3? Because the game eventually will have 6 acts, so I don't think they want to do official races where you're just rerunning the same 3 acts over and over for Cruel, which is just a temporary measure.
And
Future races are probably
one
going to be
hour.
all 6 acts once the game is out.
Putting out a lot
Yeah,
of
the damage
damage,
is
trying
looking-
to min-max.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was looking okay with the stacked when Lachlan
difficulty-
cooperates.
Yeah, the difficulty with this is that you really
that's
want
nice.
him standing still. You want to be utilizing that overstorms for those
Yeah.
extra explosions on the
Yeah, we did a
rod and
we did a 5-way league start in Crucible. Here.
There is a Twitter
5-way carries.
competition to design.
Okay, stream highlights. Maybe like this. 18, 19, 19 mirrors. The aftermath.
Is this really selling?
There it is.
Okay, that's 950. Nothing. One quality minus.
Oh, I fucked up a bunch of gems.
Or we'll do something else. We'll see. That's 18 mirrors plus a mirror of Tech Latipizzi. And then all of our gear, which is like 6 mirrors ish. Plus some
We had like 6 mirrors in gear. Jesus Christ.
unsold stuff. We'll have a split screenshot at some point when we liquidate stuff or whatever, and then figure out splits.
Did I have a
Over time.
screenshot here?
fade, by the way.
Oh, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 mirrors. Plus some ones, which are worth this much, and a headhunter, and a shield, and like 100, 200 divs. Yeah. Yeah. That was it.
Whenever the boss is moving, it really
Yeah.
results in a tremendous amount of damage lost for the Ranger. And just because of that, yeah, really knowing what you're doing and really min-maxing your
that when you started
survivability
doing
to the
media
point
share?
where you're trying to move as
I
little as
don't
possible.
know.
But
I think
still
that-
staying
that-
alive is just so.
Media share was just something we did sometimes during 5-ways, like especially during end league projects when we were just like leveling, if we had like nothing to craft. But yeah. Oh, you mean like just to sit here and level gems based on cringe? No, I don't think that's worth a based on cringe episode. Like that's just if you want XP, you got any advice for making builds? No, absolutely not. If you just want XP, you are gonna buy the 5-way service, and then if you want to offset some of your cost, you just level some gems. That's it. That doesn't need a video. I don't think that's interesting enough to make content around. It seems like from just napkin math that you can make you can definitely break even, and you can probably make some slight profit if you buy and level gems. Yeah, that's it. Nothing
So,
crazy.
That's really where the practice comes in, which Woody Joe has had a lot of. He's been practicing hard for this event.
And when that
Has
sun
he?
goes, that ramp there is very juicy.
Mm-hmm.
So I always see
Yeah,
two of
incubators
them,
and loot, yeah.
on Freythorn now with Angle.
I don't even do
taking
that.
on the King in the Mists. Going for the first phase here, getting the stun down, should see them into the second
is level
phase pretty
67 the
cleanly at this
minimum?
point.
Level penalty.
Mm-hmm.
And we're still at the moment on the default attacks or the mace strikes with the bone shatters opportunistically wherever possible. And now incorporating Infernal Cry for the added fire damage, a significant, it's like 100% added fire damage or something.
Alright, let's do
Bosses.
one more round.
So that's a very nice boost, but soon we'll
least.
also see the incorporation of Perfect Strike and the skill shots with that, which will just make bossing on the warrior just oh so juicy. But for now, got a stun ready. Nicely baits out the ranged attack there before going in to take advantage of the stun.
I need to flip all of these.
And now trying to get that damage down to close that fight out. Yeah, it was really good. I love that movement there. Ooh, the slam, but that's calculated. I'm pretty sure he knows he can take that.
Yeah, he exactly
Definitely.
knows how much damage he can take. He knows he's very familiar with his survivability. I'm surprised that he's as respectful in regards to this attack, though. You know, he actually.
Yeah, there might be a bit of variance in there. He's worried about maybe.
Right.
But a pretty clean kill in the end. It picks up a nice two-handed mace there from the ritual store as well. So that's good to see. Immediately grabs that wind dancer. So we'll see. We'll see Aang not really do too much with that until Act 3. That's predominantly there for the movement through the Act 3 dangerous zones, with the knockback playing a large role in their survivability down the line. So King of the Mist kill for Dr. Dexter now. Oh, that damage is looking very nice there. The damage over the time, the added damage of the fire onto the projectiles.
Is
there
it the BO2 race? Yeah.
The little... I haven't played Witch Rise. What's that skill called?
Which one? The little what?
The little purple one, the little purple skill.
I believe that's Essence Drain. There's Essence Drain, there's Contagion. He's got a lot of minions going on.
Yeah.
I've seen some Frost Bombs being thrown down. I mean, which really doesn't come online until this SRS and
I know setup is
single
insanely
target.
good.
So
Yeah,
this
I know.
already is honestly
Looking pretty good.
impressive. Yeah, he is using
Share link. Yeah, of
the
course.
archers who are throwing down caustic arrows, and then he's detonating those for 200% more damage from the ability with the flame wall. It is a little bit tricky to land, but it is an insane amount of damage and something that you really want to be utilizing this early on. But it also probably will be getting replaced by SRS very, very soon.
Picks up a bit of extra currency from the shop, but nothing too major for Dr. Dexter. And Gormus now moving through Ogham Village, which a little bit dangerous if you get stunned by one of those exploding pigs while surrounded by enemies, but Aang is able to comfortably roll out of the danger. So not too many worries there.
Probably
The
Expedition.
guy that dies, rotating in now on the King in the Mists in the top right.
Yeah,
Playing on another
also
witch this
on
time
a
around.
witch, yeah. He is a
so
little bit
seeing-
higher level. There's a lot more focus, I think, in
Gonna be
regards to
shield
XP4
charger.
guy that dies. Although, I gotta say, checking the ladder, never
don't
mind.
think so.
Dexter is actually
I don't
ahead
know.
of him. Maybe just
No
because
plans
of that
yet?
little bit of extra progression that he's got right now. But yeah, the witches
Yeah,
are
it's pretty
focusing very heavily on levels.
This guy's
There's
called
some
Guy
strong
that
competition progression
dies.
between those two, though.
What the
So
fuck?
that's good to see. We should also see Angormus moving into the Executioner fight anytime now as well. Looks like he's getting pretty close to that fight, so we'll keep an eye on that one because there's some potential nice plays during the Executioner fight if the ads can be positioned well.
It's kind of
We do
autobomber.
see a checkpoint reset
Herald of,
there to
Herald
go
of Thunder.
an alternate route, as that route does not pay off all the way back to the start to cross back this way to speed things up instead of the massive backtracking.
I think
Gets
this
another
is also
weapon
the
upgrade.
zone where you get the salvage table.
Yes, and they do have to get Renly's tools so that they can
Yeah.
get the salvage bench. The attack characters, maybe the non-attack characters, the witches and Sorks, don't have to
Build
do
is still
that.
showing
I'm
per
not sure,
character. I
but the
know.
warriors definitely do. The other attack characters
have-
definitely do because they.
We have public profiles in this game, so you can just do ! profile and you can always look at what my character is wearing and import it and mess around with it in PoE. So I don't need to make a build command. This game has profiles. And that's going to happen in PoE too as well, but for now it doesn't, so I have to make build commands.
Absolutely want to be able to put 2 rune slots on their weapon. The damage gain from that is just so huge that they will be very actively getting that bench and salvaging as many socketed items as possible.
Should raise? No, I shouldn't.
Yeah, I believe you want to be getting that on every
Nice.
character in an Act 3 run, just because you want to mitigate the RNG as much as possible, and that's exactly what the
Yeah, it's
table allows
one of
you
your
to do.
yeah, it's one of your only crafting tools, like to
Oh my God, I
kinda
can't believe
customize
they're
the items
still
you
in
get beyond
Act 1.
just making them better. So that's that one can be helpful for instances and such as well.
Crazy.
Nice dodge there from Dr. Dexter. So Dr.
Young
Dexter
Ron,
first in the
Drew
executioner
too.
after Angormus's time loss in trying to find the blacksmith tools. But they
Ziz
should be
has
able
some
to checkpoint
new
to the
player
execution
friendly
fight very
stuff.
fast. That's some nice
Scissor
looking
run.
minion damage there. Very good, and we
Yeah.
see Angormus in their fight as well. Moving to the second phase, the ads get summoned down. We will see if You can get some nice positioning for a big bone shatter here. Delays the stun just in time to build the ads up on Executioner, but not great positioning from the Executioner, and the ads kind of trickling in slowly is not resulting in that big satisfying boom of damage, but you can see the extra damage from those ad triggers of the Shockwave Bone Shatter stacks there, contributing to a nice fast kill for the Execution nonetheless, but not quite that. I've seen near one-shots
Low
from
on
50%
budget.
health.
I think
so.
Ziggy is an awesome caster. I
But,
think Ziggy and Rise is the
well,
best
that's
casters that the PoE community has to offer. Who do you think is a better caster than these two?
Yeah,
The positioning
not
of
quite
the
what Ang
Executioner
was
and the
looking for. Not quite what
But-
Ang was looking for, but still pretty good.
This is like the best combo that I can think of, at least.
We'll
but I don't
see
know. I've only
Angler's
been in
now
this
move
community for
into
15,000
the
hours, so
ramparts,
maybe I don't
preparing
know
as
all the
much as
names.
possible for the upcoming Manor and the end of Act 1. The Manor zone itself is, the Ogre Manor is quite dangerous. So
Oh,
it's,
so you just
a
wanted
good
to shit
thing
on
be
Ziggy. Okay,
prepared for.
I don't like
And
that.
We're seeing some zone
mentality.
resets
I'm sorry.
there for
Goodbye.
Angormus as well. So
I'm not sorry. Never mind. I shouldn't have
That
said
one
that.
was,
I'm
I
not
think,
Canadian.
I don't know what that specific reset's for, actually.
We can enjoy things
We're
here
just
without
going in a
shitting on
different
other
in the wrong
things.
direction, I think, realizing that that was the incorrect route, which I've taken many times as well.
I gotta say, I'm very impressed over here. We switched
Steel
over in the
Mage,
bottom
yeah.
left to Jungrown, who
That'd be,
was
that'd
questioning
be
whether or
fun
not
too.
he should
Yeah.
even be participating in this race. He's done maybe like 20 minutes of practice. Obviously, a very prominent Path of Exile 2 players. He's
Natural
leveled many
skills, mate.
character.
Look
But
at this.
yeah, he was questioning himself a lot here, He's thinking that he's not going to be able to perform. His practice run wasn't that hot, but
Oh my god, what's going
he's
on?
really keeping up and utilizing all of these different abilities in a very, very effective way, especially for this zone. These next 2 zones all the way to the Act 1 boss are pretty tricky for casters just because the Essence Drain and the Contagion
there
that
we
you're
go.
using leaves you very vulnerable, and these mobs just do so much damage. You're not able to stun them.
Alk.
You have to really perfectly position
That would be
your crossbow
interesting,
to stay
yeah.
alive if you even have it available.
Has he
in the
ever
first
casted
place.
an event before?
But he's staying alive.
That'd be funny as
and,
fuck, though.
He's doing extremely well as he is now approaching the
I have not
manor
casted
after he picks
anything.
up this active
Actually,
skill,
Bazooka and I have
oh,
casted
excuse me,
Havoc
support
speedrun, but that's
over
it.
here.
But not any actual.
I was, slightly concerned that we might just have only 1 or 2 players as real standouts, just leading by too much to, affect the excitement levels of the race. But I'm happy to be proven wrong today by the fact that we've had many people very close together here with 3
All
people in the
LMG.
Manor Ramparts right now. This is looking like it's shaping up to be a very close and exciting race. So you love to see it as Jungroan, Angormus, and Dr. Dex are all moving through the Manor Ramparts with Alex Pueblo not too far behind, just picking up the smithing tools now, and several other players kind of around that same area too, it looks like.
Yeah, I mean, it's very, very different. As somebody who has done a little bit of Path of Exile 1 racing and a little bit of PoE 2 racing as well, it is a very different environment, when you're practicing your personal best, when you're racing against yourself, you're always able to reset, you're comfortable, you're not under any pressure, you can always do another run, you can always do another reset.
Yeah.
In a race environment, it is very different. You're feeling the pressure, you're playing differently, you're not necessarily taking the risks that you're generally used to. If you are taking those risks, most of the time they're not paying off. So experience for somebody as Jungroan or Terrence or Dex are very prominent PoE 1 racers. I think is really playing in their favor, and it's making up for a big difference in time for them.
Jung picks up the unique helmet that was
Guys,
recently
they are
buffed,
still
the,
in Act 1. It's been 46
what's it
minutes.
called? It's
Jesus
like
Christ.
The ramshackle helmet.
Actually,
that's like a bunch of
43
different
minutes.
parts cobbled together. Arian's Cobble is the name. That one has hilariously bad stats quite often due to the roll ranges that it has. It actually looked like it rolled pretty well though, and with those recent buffs actually proving to be a somewhat decent unique item drop. So mostly it's just a bit of resistances and life and attributes and things like that for Jung, but not a bad little helmet to throw on. Probably will keep them pretty comfy and cozy for a little while there. But something I want to point out about this zone here that they're moving through now, Ogre Manor. The plan for many of the players will be to
PoE
get the
race is
check
a
queen for
joke?
Candlemass, and then
How come?
skip it for now, go to the boss, and then after they kill the boss, during that lengthy lore sequence where Count Ogum is getting interrogated while waiting for the loot, instead of just standing around, they will then go kill the Countermass boss, get their bonus life, and come back and get the
Smart.
loot. Timing that out nicely. To not just waste that time standing around for a full minute. So
Yeah, that's good.
we'll see that kind of interesting strategy play out here for most of the players, I presume, as long as everyone's kind of picked up on that little bit of tech there.
Yeah, I'm sure
Any-
everybody knows
any
about
elaboration?
that. A pretty normal
Any
strategy. I think that everybody includes in their
I
Path
didn't
of
know
Exile
about
1
it until I
playthrough.
saw it recently.
No, obviously I'm joking, Ziggy. Come on, nobody knows about this stuff. These players really are locked in. They're min-maxing. They know about these things. They've done their research. With
The
maybe the
words
exception
were
of
shit.
Sandro. I
It
don't know.
was
We're
on
gonna have to wait
Sunday,
and see.
8 p.m.
And
Only
he
3
is
people
struggling a
with
little bit. Like I
something.
mentioned,
It's
the
not
Essence
really worth.
Drain. It is just so difficult
Unless
to
you are
stay
a senior
alive
racer.
in the manner, just because you do have that delayed damage. Not necessarily something that warriors struggle with. With most of the time, the ability to either
Isn't there 6 classes? Mercenary, warrior, sorcerer, witch, what else? Monk and ranger. That's 6. Okay. So it's 6 people, not 3. So you're saying it was shit because it's not worth racing unless you're a racer? Is that why it was shit? Because it's not worth doing unless you practiced and prepared and you actually have a chance at winning? It's not worth for normal people. Yeah, of course not. It's a race. It's not for normal people. It's for people who put in the time and effort and practiced. It's not supposed to be for normal people. That's like saying the NBA is not worth for normal people. No shit, it's for professional basketball players. Yeah. No shit. Okay.
stun or one-shot the enemies.
John got a rare staff, but didn't have any way to identify it. So they had to go back to town to get it
did the
identified.
race just for
That
fun.
makes it a little bit tricky too, because most
Unhinged.
people, spoiler alert, it's Sin. Most people in the regular playthrough go through the animation of Sin getting up and doing all those things, but these players, they're trying to skip that animation. So if you're having to now identify items,
Participation
you're having to go
award.
through that animation, or you're having to buy wisdom scrolls, which most of the time isn't going to be really something time efficient.
So for my favorite fight in the game, Rise. Oh, Count
Mine
Ogre.
too, mine too.
It's so good. My favorite boss fight of all time
It's
in
the
an
best
action
boss
RPG, I
fight.
think. It is, right? It's incredible. The pacing, the music, the variety of the skills.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
so
a
good.
cool boss fight.
Yes,
What did you
that
just do
perfect
to
strike
him?
was perfect. Oh, I'm so excited. That was a perfectly landed perfect strike right there.
Holy.
Oh my god, the second perfect strike. We are seeing the warrior come into their
Wait,
full
what?
power now as the
He's
perfect
already
strikes begin
phased
to
it.
occur. And I just want to say that Aang and other warriors have learned exactly where to time those perfect strikes based on specific counts and what they say in the dialogue. So I'll try and point some of those out here. But for this second phase, he has to wait for him to transition. Count Gino is a bit, he's a bit stubborn. He likes to do several attacks before he's.
Wait, what? Hang on. I'm just... Okay.
begins. He counts 1, 2, 3, 4, channels perfect strike, and then bam! Look at that, beautiful,
Ooh.
absolutely perfect strike there. I'm gonna say that again a few times, I'm sure. But almost 50% health in one singular blow. You love to see it. Oh, and a beautiful second
Oh.
hit there, re-empowering the Infernal Cry for the bonus damage for the third one. Back to back, triple perfect strikes. Immediately leaves.
Jesus. And now he
Doesn't
leaves
care for the law.
and
goes
does
straight to Candlemass.
the candle
That's some
quest.
perfect
What
strikes.
the fuck?
What's
I
this,
love it.
Ziggy?
What time is it? It's
I thought Warrior
9:20 in the
just
morning.
auto-attacks and does no damage.
On
What's
mine.
I
happening
thought
right
Warrior
now?
was the worst class. What?
Time zone?
What?
Huh?
What's going on over here? Did he just
Yeah,
happen to
yep.
five-shot the boss? He must have been really
It
lucky
turns
with his
out,
weapon.
it turns out we were just all bad. That was the
Yeah.
problem. Mad because bad.
Skill issue.
That's-
I mean, you said we don't get your points, but what were your points? Like, your point was that the race was shit because only 3 people got rewarded, which is already not true because it's 6. It's not 3. There's 6 classes. It's the one for each class. And your point was that it's not for normal people, which I agree with. But what's the point? What's the actual point you're making? I'm happy to try to understand. Did you look for like a participation trophy? Like, oh, you played, so you got MTX or something? Like, you just wanted free shit? Or like, what did you want? We're not arguing, we're just trying to understand, like, you know, why he thinks it was shit. I want some free shit. We are watching Ziggy's cast. Like, if you put in the time and you practiced, you could have gotten something, but that requires time and effort. Maybe we'll
Do is get good, like
an
Ang
answer.
and the other warrior players that we're seeing today.
Maybe we'll get the point later.
Skill issue, but isn't it always?
Yes, yeah, that's often the case. But I'm interested to see how Dr. Dex's kill here on Cangino goes on the Witch, because I have seen very little Witch racing, but so far
It
I'm
is
very
very
impressed with
different.
what I'm seeing. It's
a lot of
very
single
different
target,
style, right?
but
Damn, it's decent
it's a
single
lot of
target
single
actually.
target, but it is very tricky. You're very
It swaps
dependent
the
on your
shield.
minions positioning. Yeah,
I like
you're
it.
having to swap the scepter. You can use the shield.
Why does he
to
have the shield
retain a
here?
little bit more survivability.
Yeah, he's just I can't attack right now. He's doing his thing where he does several attacks before he phases. I might as well swap the shield on and just run
Okay.
around for a minute.
Okay, sure.
I like
Yeah,
that.
and the thing is too that in
Is it the guy
regards to
Rice
this
QT?
boss,
Yeah.
the minions tend to break a lot of the animations, especially in phase one. One of
Mhm.
those
Oh,
big
so he
attacks being where
unsummons
he
them.
charges and then slashes behind them. That's an
Mhm.
ability that can one-shot you at this stage of the game for sure, with the
Okay.
amount of survivability that these players have. And yeah, sometimes the boss gets stuck on the minions and just straight up slashes you in the face and you just die. So that might be part of the strategy as
Jesus.
to why Dr. Dexter had to be so dependent on that shield, because he's seeking to avoid that as much as possible by
Oh, and he
either
gets this
despawning
phase.
his
That's such a
minions or
time
increasing
loss.
his survivability.
Warriors never had to deal with
Unfortunately,
this.
having
this.
to deal with the ad phase.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is going decently well, but not well enough to avoid the ad phase. You can avoid these poetry phases, as I call them, where Gino does
Haven't
his
seen him
flame
PoE for a
poetry
while.
while charging at you from the mist.
Didn't he play a
But
fuck
it's a
ton of
it's a
PoE
lengthy phase that
too?
you do want to avoid if you can, but it does require that giga damage and that burst, which
Videos.
you know, the perfect strikes on the warriors may be able to achieve. Maybe grenades might be able to do it with enough gear.
Yeah.
But this is more of a sustained damage kind of setup from the looks of things at the moment, at least.
Oh, he
If
hasn't
you land your
actually
stunts
streamed
perfectly with a flash
recently.
grenade, you're able to do it for
Or
sure.
he's not
Obviously,
doing
as we've
mods.
seen, you can do it on a warrior. You
What the
can
fuck?
do
He
it
has
on a
like
ranger
4-year-old
as well if you
mods.
have enough of a damage output, but that's I don't think ever going to be possible on a caster, just because it is so tricky
He's
with your minions consistently
semi-retired.
despawning. You can
Oh,
see
what
that
the
right
fuck?
there. He shouldn't be able to perform that attack, but it
see.
just came out because of the
Damn.
minions. And you really want to be safe
Interesting,
no
yeah.
matter what, right?
Yeah, that's all right.
Oh, that's sad.
I hadn't seen that
What
one
the fuck?
before. We got Young now is on.
I've
the
seen him.
sorceress.
I've seen him play classic hardcore. During the start of OnlyFans. That's why. And so I've ever since then I've just assumed he was like playing some variety stuff because I haven't seen him in the PoE category. But damn, he's actually not streaming.
It's on the on Cangino fight second phase. So we're seeing
Raise it SSF.
some
Yes.
cold snaps,
Yes.
some of the icicle shards, which is quite good damage, but we had a very early
Instant
poetry
ad
phase
phase.
here. Yeah, just like
Yeah, that
right into it. It's actually pretty unlucky. It was probably going to get one anyway, but really early there is a little strange.
He's probably gonna get two now. I mean, Jungron also staying in one spot. It's a little bit tricky. Yeah, it's easy to dodge the boss, but those doggies, they explode whenever they die. So that can do a lot of damage to you. It can freeze too. I believe it's cold damage. So if you just stand on top of them and you're taking damage, sometimes you can just get unlucky, get frozen, and die. So tricky from Jungron, but stays alive. Maybe a little bit frustrated.
I'm glad he came back for this cast at least.
He's
He's doing a great job here.
phase here.
Oh shit.
He might be getting a second ad phase, delivering a lot of damage with that frost bomb, making sure that he's min-maxing the uptime on his contagion and his essence drain.
Okay, I'm here.
He's doing a really good job with his skill rotations there and maximizing that freeze build-up. I do love freeze in this game. That freeze build-up system is just gorgeous. I hope it doesn't get nerfed too much. We'll see. It's very nice.
Ooh.
But that's a interesting freeze there right during the channel phase, which I wasn't actually sure what would happen there.
Okay, someone in YouTube chat says, I can sort of understand that not for normal people think. Like, I personally would think it would be interesting to see if there were pro races and casual races. But how do you separate pro from casual? Like, how do you make sure that the pro doesn't enter and win the casual race? And also, anyone could have participated in this. It's free. Well, as long as you own Path of Exile too. You could have played in it, and you could have see how you stack up against the actual people who practiced and played a lot. But, like, how would you possibly make sure that everyone in the casual race is a casual? How do you define a casual? Like, yeah. Are you trying a fishing rod autobomber? No. Yeah, you didn't even have to stream this. Streaming was not a requirement for this. Yeah.
The Geno does keep doing it, yeah. I wasn't sure if it would interrupt them, but they actually do finish it off slightly after. It's interesting that they're not freezing even during that.
Uh-oh.
No,
another phase. No.
Oh, they were so close to the freeze too. Another freeze would have secured the fight without
99% freeze.
Yeah,
No.
I think they're at 90, and you can continue building when they're immune. So you can go up to 99%. The problem is he drops all the stacks here. Actually, you can maintain them if you hit him while he's charging, but not really getting a chance to do that here, it seems. But hopefully we can get a nicely timed frost bomb right in the middle for the final bit here. If he places it right in the center with good timing, he can have the boss.
It's more having smaller rewards for casual, but more for them, and more based on things like top 5% or whatever instead of individual first, second. I see. Oh, okay. So basically a higher end participation trophy. So like as long as you're finished in the top 10%, maybe you get some MTX or something. Yeah, I guess they could have expanded the reward structure, but that's still not gonna be, none of the top 5, top 10% is gonna be casual players. That's all gonna be people who played a lot and practiced. They're not gonna go to Timmy and Jimmy, who was just like, oh, there's a race, let's log in and play. You're never getting top 5% in that. Yeah.
Jump onto the frost bombs, and beautiful. Love to see it.
Could be some non-damage stuff like MTX stuff for points for the store or something.
Grenades on the Grenadier, but it's a nice usage of the frost bomb there and finishing off the fight. Very well done. We got Wrathbreaker from Angormus here, which Wrathbreaker can be a little dangerous, but at this point most players know that if you stand just right at the peak of the cliffs there, the projectiles can't actually hit you from the walls, and the ads have a hard time getting to you, and you can just kind of farm those or reset at checkpoint to skip them if you want. So
that being said, Dexter,
I couldn't get top 5%. I didn't do any practice. I leveled up like 2 or 3 characters probably. 3 or 4, I don't know, 4 characters. I have 600 hours in PoE 2 and 15,000 in PoE 1. I couldn't get top 5%. No way in hell. So yeah, that's casual players are not going to get that.
Reset. He doesn't want that 1 minute penalty. Opts to go for the reset at checkpoint. Has to rerun the zone, and he's gonna have to.
It's still a 1 minute penalty, but you get XP. So
yeah,
that's a good trade-off. So Jung's now doing their Candlemass fight while they're waiting for the loot to drop and the lore to drop from the Ogum kill. And looks like a comfortable Candlemass. Candlemass's mechanics pretty comfortable. Just get right in behind them, pretty much the whole fight, and you're good to go. And look at those back-to-back freezes looking very nice as well. So a comfortable Candlemass kill for Young Rowan to get a little bit of extra life.
Oh my god, they're finally in Act 2, guys. It's been an hour.
Now in town.
50 minutes.
To min-max that dialogue. No dialogue weaving in PoE 2 yet, but it might happen in PoE 1. You were able to stay on the move and do the dialogue and do all sorts of things in town while going through those quests, but not in PoE 2.
I think WASD lets you kind of move around a bit more during some town sequences, which is why it's preferred by some players. So that does it does help speed up the towns a little bit. And there is a lot of lore skips in this run actually. which I'll definitely try and point out when they're coming up. But so we're moving into Act 2 now for most of these players, and Act 2 is a big farming zone. You will see them do quite a lot of side quests, spending a lot of time in zones like Keth, for example, to get extra passives and things like that. Because the players, this is do or die for their transition into Act 3. If they don't get level 28-ish by the end, then they're going to have a very hard time catching up in Act 3, as you pretty swiftly get to level 35 zones, in which you just can't catch up at that point.
Dexter looking shaky. I mean, he's getting hit by abilities. The boss, while he's performing this attack, he's still able to move just a little bit. So if you're pushed up against the corner, it makes it very difficult to dodge. That big slam attack that you just saw, or the last one in the sequence,
so scary.
can one-shot you. Yep.
Oh, shit.
I saw it play out in slow
He
motion.
goes
It was
down.
brutal, yes. The getting zoned and crunched in by the ads there is pretty much the archetypical Wrathbreaker death that we've all experienced, many of us multiple times in a row. I've been there.
Yeah.
I'm sure a lot of you have as well.
True.
Wrathbreaker is such a challenging boss fight. It's so dangerous. Those ads can really swarm you if you're unprepared. And
Oh, no.
you know,
They're not quite
builds
ready.
have the kind of tools to deal with that, but if Dr. Dexter loses their minions, they're out of position, don't have a chance to cast their skills, and they get into that bad position in the first place, then it's really hard to kind of come back from that.
Okay, we'll do it
As
next
opposed
round.
to something like being able to use a Bone Shatter to clear the pack, for example, can make things a bit easier.
Yeah, this really showcases the weakness.
It's
of
1
the
minute
decks,
time
because
penalty
those
per
SRSs,
death.
They don't have,
So they have to
AoE, and
stand there for
you are
1
so
minute and
dependent
not
on
do
your
it, not be able to
essence
do
drain
anything.
Heal that area of effect damage, but there's just so many minions all of a sudden, all at once, and you're just not able to do enough damage. You get locked in.
It's rough.
And end up dying as Terrence now is going into his Act 1
Ooh,
fight.
and the Merc. Very cool. Looking
Yeah,
for a
it's
single
not
messing
counted
kill
afterwards.
on
You have to
Count. That's
sit
very
there
satisfying.
and think
Count
about
kills
what you've done.
there. And I see him putting on a two-handed macing, picking up Perfect Strike.
Oh, interesting.
No, the race is not on the
love
first
it.
streamers.
Grenades plus Perfect Strike. Why not both? Look at
Wow.
the gem. He's doing all the gem management. I'm so excited. I feel like there's so much to explore and utilize with the weapon swapping and the alternate skill tree system. We are seeing players start to use it for things like Leap Slam Shield Charge on basically every build. But this combo here, very exciting. Are we going to see a lot of Perfect Strike bossing?
Terrence
we don't
is
see the
just
big
now
timing for
killing
the
X1
first
boss.
Perfect Strike right at the beginning of the Count Geonor fight, so missing that one maybe while they were managing gems, not quite being able to get it off. And it's not to the same level that the Warrior is able to achieve with their Perfect Strikes, but still pretty substantial. And I think with some nice timings on phases, with some grenades plus Perfect Strikes, we could see some pretty nice damage.
Yeah, you don't have as many points into those
Cry.
two-handers quite yet. You do have access to some two-handed nodes at this stage of the game for the mercenary, but it's never going to be the same amount of damage as a warrior has. And for that reason, yeah, he is still quite reliant on those.
Yeah, I don't know
He's
if there
gonna
was
get hit
any
here. Yep,
deathless
a big
ones.
hit, not a crit though, manages to survive. You have two options. You're either running away from the boss and you're wasting
Grenades?
yourself a lot of time, or
Perfect
running
strike?
in.
And oh, just too early, just too early. Oh, it hurts, it hurts. He's gonna. What I'm seeing here is like he's got the ideas. He just hasn't been able to refine it and practice it just quite enough yet. Like it's all a little bit kind of rushed and out of time. So I think not quite the polished level that he wants from it yet. But I think with the right polish, he could get those grenades down and land that perfect strike at the same time. But not quite able to pull it off there. We'll see how he goes after this poetry phase, though. If he can prep some grenades as Geonor leaps into the middle, and maybe even a perfect strike at the same time, I'd love to see it. I want to see it pulled off.
Disaster too. I mean, such an early ad phase. It's going to
Yeah,
be
got
so
that one
costly
early as
for
well.
Terrence.
That's two early unlucky ones I've seen there. We did see that the grenades kind of a little bit mispositioned there, but not much you can do about that one there. Does get a nice perfect strike.
Mm-hmm.
And another one with the stun, allowing for some grenades with the extra perfect strike. I wonder if just going for a second perfect strike was probably the play there, since they were already stunned anyway.
Yeah, the flash grenade has a pretty good output, but a lot of times for Terrence, I'm seeing he's not quite utilizing his explosive grenade. Maybe he's not wanting to risk the boss potentially dodging his ability. But I mean, in those stun scenarios, like right now, you really want to be blasting him as much as possible. The delay comes out, but the boss dies as well.
Blasting.
Great job by Terrence.
So
Manages to
satisfying.
stay alive as Dr.
Yeah, well done.
Dexter is already able to move. And oh, for Angormus, we're approaching a very fancy boss. A lot of players struggling with this boss,
Yes.
not knowing how to dodge their abilities. Guys, I think you're about to learn something new.
Oh,
You don't
This
have to
boss
dodge
can be
anything.
quite simple. Yeah.
The answer is you just don't. You just kill it before it does anything. You know, that's
Just
that's
smash
kill
it.
the boss.
It's all right. Just kill the boss. I mean, that's often been the answer, hasn't it? In Path of Exile, why dodge
Take notes.
mechanics when no
Oh,
mechanics
oh,
occur? Ooh.
Guy, ooh.
Natty- ooh.
That was close.
Beautifully moved around there. The movement looking very clean and crisp, and just barely managing to dodge everything there.
And this
The
is
guy that
really the
dies.
strategy that you should be going for with the witch. As much as you've said you want to be staying in the back, trying to dodge those archers on those cliffs, staying a little bit more forward, allowing
Yeah.
yourself to your minions reposition
space.
and tank the ads.
No, this
is going to
boss
give
is
you
like-
enough space
you have to
be
be
able
on
to
this
not
boss.
just kill the ads, but
If you're
also
far
be-
away from the boss, he like charges you, and it's so much more dangerous. Whereas if you're like just standing right up
Oh,
against the boss,
in a
then
timely fashion.
you're
Great
chilling.
job by guy that dies. Very impressive.
Enormous
Yeah.
didn't die in his
You
run.
see-
Terrence,
so
wait.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, Terrence is getting his loot. All right.
That's sick.
We're good.
He's not
I'm like-
redoing the fight. Just
Oh.
going
I'm
to
like,
get
wait a
his-
minute,
his
wait a
loot.
minute. Well, maybe he died with the candle boy, but no. Done it perfect.
That would be an unfortunate upset. I don't know. I feel like that would mess with your plan a little bit.
It is a super easy boss to dodge, but it's also super easy to die if you just mismanage your positioning a little bit. That fire barrage ability, you rarely see people get hit by it, but when you get hit by it, it really hurts. It kills you pretty much instantly with a bad pattern on those projectiles. It's very similar to the
All right now,
Chimera boss. That we're gonna be seeing in
96.
Act
I'm about to
3,
hit
where
97.
The tail might move just right to hit you perfectly and kill you.
Maybe we'll
instantly.
stop here at 97. It's probably okay.
Not what you want. We see Rudy now on the Ranger moving into the Count Geonor fight. We'll be curious to see
Oh shit.
how that
it's
goes for
close.
them, what their strategy is looking like. Their skill bar is looking pretty light compared to most players. Just the lightning rods and the lightning arrow.
Was this the last
But
run
maybe
of
that's what you
the
need.
rotation?
The Orb of
So-
Storms is the
yeah,
crucial
yeah.
part here because it allows your lightning
No.
rod to go from
No.
just
Perfect.
being
There's
plus
one
3
more
damage
run.
to
That's
proccing
perfect, actually.
6 times, and it's dealing damage on top of it too. But the crucial part is you have to be inside of the AoE of the Orb of Storms, which he is
Yeah.
not right now, to be
Gino
able to
likes
deliver that
move.
damage.
So we got.
Well,
If
the-
we get
the
one more
other-
level, it's like
Yeah,
6
the other thing with
points.
this particular skill
Wait,
setup is that it
5
does
points?
just as much damage,
5
like DPS to your FPS as well, as we can see. Rudy struggles with that a little
DPS to
bit,
your
but that damage once it ramps though, if Count Geonor cooperates, looks pretty good.
I believe that's a broadcaster issue. I think PoE2 is perfectly optimized and there are no FPS drops whatsoever.
It's just it's just pure skill. I mean, you can't really blame the devs for that. Doing
True.
too much damage. Rudy now doing the dance that we've seen many times over now at this point as players wait for that second phase to come out. Geonor resisting the call of the beast as
Full
long
run
as
of 5A
possible.
with level to 95.
Nicely pre-stacks,
Yes.
but Geonor does go into
It's
the
not a
teleport
full
slam,
ro-
which
a
of
full
course removes them from
rota.
all of the AoE damage.
Most people are doing rotations of 5 runs. My first 5 runs got me from 92 to 95. So, yes, from 93 you're definitely gonna get to 95.
So that they don't take any of it. But a stun, the unfortunate
Ooh.
thing about Geonor's stun is it does throw them across the room, so you have
Yep.
to kind of like pre-position your AoE for that one a little bit, which is a bit tricky. That's
Woody,
the
come
next level
on,
optimization.
get in there. Woody, you
Yeah,
can
he's
take
gotta
some
keep-
damage. You don't have to dodge every ability. I mean, his Dark Souls abilities are coming in or something. You have to face tank something for this setup to really maximize your damage. As much as you're talking about the
Oof.
boss moving, you're really...
The damage and the
just-
stuns are looking so good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
But-
can see a big difference. Like, he could have killed this boss
Amazing.
really quite instantly.
And no
if
ad phase.
he was a little bit more aggressive. Yeah, and lucked out on the ad phase too, I gotta say.
Yeah, a bit of luck, but he was the only other player that didn't get an ad phase besides Angormus that I've seen.
Why did Mage
So,
level up
that's,
100 div
good
overnight?
damage and
It
just,
did?
yeah, a little bit of luck sprinkled on top there that
Really?
he didn't go into an early one because
Right.
that can happen to anyone. So, nice kill for them there.
Trying to catch
allowing
up
a bit
with
more of a catch up from
Gem
Rudy.
levels, but I
Good to
can't.
see.
Unfortunately, not quite the
It
number
didn't.
one
It
ranger,
went
but,
down by
pretty
30
close by.
divines.
So
I
far,
don't know what
Enormous
you're
is on
saying.
rank 1. We have
It was set.
Lundberger,
It's okay.
who is close by. Although
It
I'm
dropped
saying that
another
Enormous
30
is level
div.
17, and Lundberger, who we are not able to showcase, unfortunately, I don't believe. is level 15. Then we've got whole new society on a mercenary level 15, and the Dexter and guy that dies on that witch very close to each other. I think the witch is going to be by far the most competitive in class race here for us. And yeah, it's going to be between
Excellent.
guy that dies and Dr. Dexter, who are moving further and further away from the pack.
But Dexter, unfortunately, having to wait for that 1 minute countdown now. I didn't see the
Yeah.
specific death that led to that scenario, but
Oh,
in
no.
the Quarry here.
He's waiting right now, you're saying. I thought that you were
Look,
talking
see,
about the previous death.
count. There we go. He's still, had some upsets here, pulling
Oh,
him a
I
little
caught
bit
up with
further
James,
behind,
finally.
which is not ideal, but still in the same zone as Guy That Dies. So
Never
still
mind.
pretty, well, it's actually still a little bit ahead, but allowing a chance for Guy That Dies to catch up as he gets a bit closer to those mines. Now, as we see Angormus move through the Trader's Passage, I'm sure some players are wondering, will players ascend? And as far as I can tell, the answer is going to be mostly a no. There has been some commentary that maybe some classes can benefit from the ascendancy. It's a big question of like the heavy time investment of getting your ascendancy versus the power that you actually gain from those ascendancy points. And for most classes, it's probably not going to be worth the time cost, but there are potentially some exceptions. So I'll be curious to see if the witches do, but I don't think we'll be seeing the warriors do any
We might be
ascendancies.
seeing a little bit demon mommy action in this event for sure. Some people
I've
have
heard the
been
movement there is really
experimenting.
good.
Yeah, some people have been experimenting, and it is a little bit tricky. Obviously, it's a big time sink, but the amount of damage that you're getting out of it, and the mobility as well, is pretty worth it for what some of these players would consider an optimal run.
And I'd love to see it as well, because I'd love to see their speed run on Trial of Secamus, especially because that's not something that can be consistently routed kind of ahead of time, like they've done with some of the zone layouts. It's going to be purely different every single time. And
This kind of
I
sad.
assume being
What,
15
that
is
it's
probably
not
the
worth
same for
to
the
ascend?
player, but it's
I
not
mean,
something
it's
they
an
can
Act 3
practice
race.
ahead of
If
time,
it was
except
like
for
a
the
full
general
like
Trial of
6
Secamus
acts,
stuff.
of
But
course
that's
they're
it.
gonna
The first Trial of
ascend.
Secamus ascendancy for experienced players is, at this point,
But when you're
fairly
just
easy,
like rushing the
and,
3 acts,
there's a lot they can do to do
it's
that
not
very
really
quickly.
worth the
So
time.
I'd love to see, what that is and how they make that a really fast thing to do.
Dexter getting that caustic arrow pop, staying close.
That's
to
the
the
case
boss.
for
This is
like
generally what
for
you wanna
like
be doing
act
if you can't just kill the boss.
like in PoE1, people do like Act 5 races. Pretty sure they don't ascend there either, right? Because you have to do like 6 trials and then normal lab, and by the time you do that, you're done with fucking Act 5. So like depending on the race format, it may or may not be worth.
Stay very close, and you utilize
ascending.
your roll whenever the boss is running at you with that fire ability. But in the case of the minions, he's able to block her out, and she can't do anything really. Very nicely done by Dexter. That was impressive.
Yeah, it's looking good. She is going into... Oh, we'll see if she goes into a phase where she tries to melee with the grenade.
Okay,
But,
this is the last run, guys. We're not
maybe if we can
gonna
get the kill fast enough. We'll be able to avoid
we're not
that
gonna
in the
finish
first
this
place,
race. It's too long. We are not even halfway through. We're exactly a third of the way through. So I'll link it. If you want to finish it in your own time, maybe I'll watch the end of stream. But we're done here with our levels. So we are ready to play some video games. Oh my god, something tinged! What was it? Et Anta. Just kidding. It was the museum map. Skips to end. Oh, I see. Thank you. Thanks for the runs. GG's. Alright. Time to Team more. No more. That was it. We got 5 levels. Now we can finally play the game. But can we though? Well, someone should really trade these gems at some point. Not me though. Okay, XP gear here. And we spent 9 divs. It was 3 rounds, right? Pretty much.
Okay, what do we not need? This life here. This. 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 This also. Okay. Let's rebuild this. Uh-huh. Nice. Now. That's 4 points left. Okay. Boom. 2 points? What the fuck? Where did my points go? Oh. This. I think. $22 dex. Is it because I leveled up my phase run? That's kind of cringe. That's the only dex gem that we need this for, right? Okay, let's try this. $13 dex. 129. One more. Okay. GG. We got another point. Now. I could also catalyst this for one more or two more or something. Intrinsic catalyst. It's 19, right? 19. Okay, can we level it up one more time? Probably. Yeah. Okay. No, it's 35. Fuck. Divine Mage Blood. Okay, no. Fuck. I mean, we don't need this strength. I could get like a corrupted mage one. Catalyst Mage Blood. That's a good call. Oh my god. Holy shit, we can level this up more. Okay. Now. 5 points. I could get Recoup with Recoup Mastery. Oh no, wait, I already have recoup from unnatural. No, that's stupid. Yeah, that's a skin. It's just a MTX intravenous mage blood. It's from an old Kirex Vault Pass. Oh, I have this here. We could get this back. Whispers of Doom and change anoint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, no, that's so bad. No, 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 no. Maybe I'll get the Ellie Mastery here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I'm Reflect Immune. Boom. And 2.7, 1.5. So we have 4.2k combined EHP. I mean, that's fine. 63 Chaos Res with Progenesis up. I could divine my Progenesis a little better. Let's do it. Let's spend like 10 divs on it. 9.4 seconds. 10.1. There you go. That's nice. And it only consumes 30 charges. That's actually a really good divine. Holy shit. Okay. Now, let's take these stupid gems out. Put these back. Frost Blink. Okay. Okay, and now three maximum res per sulfite intoxication. That's nice. Oh, I'm so glad I have that. Okay. So, chat. Quick Gamba before mapping. Sure. Always. What are we doing? Oh, cards. Okay. Godslayer. What is this? Random collection of random Gamba cards. 21, 23 gem. Summon Skeleton of Archers. 1.2 div. Alright, 623 Awakened Gem. Spell Cascade. There is one level 6 for 8 divines. Okay. Cheater. Okay, added lightning damage. 9 divines. That is a terrible ring. Jesus Christ. That is also terrible. Alright, watch the Great Wolf. Attack damage, percent mana. Percent mana is good, right? No. 40C. Jewel. Witchbane. Bad. Awakened Ancestral Call. There is no level 6 Ancestral Calls on the market. Okay. Another Great Wolf. Increased damage, fire damage. And that's bad. Wow. I am sorry. That's for the fishing strat. Okay. We'll save this and treasure it. Thank you. Okay, good. So, chat. I want to fish for altars. Is that stupid? Jungle Valley. I want to find a divine altar. Yes. Did we make our money back? Probably not. We're probably, if I sell everything, we probably broke even. But I didn't finish a lot of the gems, and I wasn't swapping them out because I was watching the race, so not really. Don't worry about it. Okay. Is there... You can only get 6 altars per map? What? Why? There's no way. You could get more before. Wait, is this new? You could get more. In Affliction, we were definitely getting more in some maps than 6. Like 10, even. Where is this info from, Yatase? PoE wiki. For some map that can spawn boss altar, you can only spawn 6. I see. I mean, that's fine. No, you wouldn't run Strand. I don't know. Is that true? Okay. Eldritch Altar PoE. Maximum. Downside modifiers cannot stack. If boss modifiers cannot appear, this imposes a maximum limit of 10 Exarch, 12 Ether Eldritch Altars, 6 Eldritch with Eldritch Gaze. Well, we're not gonna have Eldritch Gaze. I don't care about the downsides. I care about rolling the dice as frequently as possible. So this is fine. Uh, 50% increased. Okay. Is this on a unique idol or how do they solve this? Trade. It's a 1x1. I see. Eldritch Gaze. Oh, you can't even search for this? Eater of Worlds. Cosmic something? No. Okay. Minor Idol. Eldritch. Oh, it's called Eldritch Gaze Minor Idol. Okay. 60% increased upsides. Okay. I don't... It doesn't double it, but it halves your altars. I don't think I want to run this. Like, yeah, when you get it, it's gonna be less impactful, but you're so much more likely to get it without this. You can roll the dice twice as much, and you're only missing out on 60% effect. I mean, 60% is nice, but like... No, you can't stack these. Limited to one. You can, yeah. So I didn't think about this yet. I figured we could like talk about this on stream and like come up with something. So I've never fished for altars before. But I've run a lot of maps with blue altars, and I don't think I found... Where is the limit posted on the idol? Here. Limited to 1. I literally had it selected when you asked. So we're definitely running a boss map. We're definitely running Jungle Valley. What? I think I just want pack size, right? So our idol setup is already good, right? Pack size, and you have influence pack size instead of yeah, I have increased effect of mods, which is way rippier probably. And then these are fortune favor spec size and increased effect of mods, but we can make the maps way easier. And I think I'll just alk. I don't think I'll run 8 mod. Although 8 mod is juicier, but it's probably way more expensive too. %, explicit, 20% for either altar. Yeah, I have 8% pack size on Fortune Favors the Brave and 12% explicit. $15.20C. Okay, let's see. So we definitely have these open. I also have max ritual on these 4 smalls, and I have sulfite res on this. So like let's put these in here. We don't need these for now. So this is pack size and it's explicit per, but I think these are better for 8 mods. Yeah, Jungle Valley is best. Yeah, like you could do Mesa and Rush to boss, but I think Jungle Valley is just better. And then I'm not gonna kill the boss anyway because I don't care. So there's 2 maps in the game that I know of that doesn't spawn boss altars. There's probably more. It's Jungle Valley and Mausoleum. And Mausoleum is in the Atlas, but Jungle Valley is just a nicer map. So, yeah. Okay, so we can keep this for sulfite shit. And then I can drop these, and we can make like, or buy like pack size and influence pack size, right? So like it would be Conqueror Idol. Increased pack size 6%. And influenced pack size. Are these expensive? Oops. Eater of Worlds. Oh, they're not even expensive. Okay, what about a max roll? 4 dev. Okay. Additional shrine. Grab that. That's cool. Yeah, how do we make... I was thinking Scarab for Nico. Like, just use a Scarab slot. Because Scarabs here, we can do like influence pack size, right? Magic pack size, fucking... But like, I think we don't need all Scarabs for this. Isn't Bloodlines Giga expensive though? Like if we're fishing? Because I'm not gonna kill the boss. Okay, well, one thing at a time. Let's do idols first, and then we do scarabs. 3% explicit and currency sharp Harby mod. Sure. No. Thanks. Oh, this is pack size and increased effect. Oh shit. And it has a Harbinger mod. Oh no. Let's see. Explicit mod per explicit modifier. 3% Harby. Instead 2 div. Okay, so that alone is not much. It just happened to roll the... Okay. It's the pack size that to me was... Pack size. Increase pack size. Let's see. So this combo is 6. And then it also has... the Harby. 10. How about 10? Just 10. Is 10 good? Let me know. If 10 is good, we have a deal. Wait, is it this one? It's not this one. It's this one. Yeah, just message me. Wait, that IGN is... that IGN is wrong. That's for PoE too. It's Empyrean Gaming, one word. Just same as Twitch. And your breeches will contain 2 additional clasp hands. That's crazy. Surely you care about that. As a 4th mod. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, that's fine. We got some chaos to play with. Very good. Map. Okay, I can't fit these. We'll put them here. So, wait, did I sell you the wrong one? No, it's here. Okay, so we have pack size, increased effect, and Nico res. And then we have pack size, shrine, influence pack size. Should we buy more? Should we buy more of these? Pack size, influence pack size? Probably. We should probably stack this influence pack size to the max. I should probably have them on all 4, but I'll just keep this. Delete. Also, how are we gonna solve res with this fucking staff? Like, I'm gonna click fucking minus 50 res altars. Or maybe I'm not gonna click the altars. I'm just gonna spawn them. That's the play, right? We don't click the altars. I just clear the map until we find a good altar. And then and then click them. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, why am I getting a party invite? Sup. These don't have pack size. They have influence pack size. Thanks, but these are recombinator fodder. Let me give you some chaos. Okay, he's gone. Okay. I don't know. Playing the game normally? No. This isn't normally. Also, listen. Let's buy better rolls like this. Like this. Look at that. 34 and 6. There we go. 2 div. Why not influence spec size? It is influence spec size. It's both influence spec size and pack size. It's 40% pack size. That's what I'm buying. Or what's... You're missing something. Okay, 2.4 div. 2.4. How much is 0.4? 58 C. Nice. Okay. Wait, this one has even chance to contain ritual, so we could even drop the small idols. Maybe there is something useful we can get on small idols. Oh shit. Okay. Look at that. Okay, we have 3 now. We need 1 more. 1 more. So we can probably remove 2 of our worst small. Su5 has 4% chance to... I don't care about that. 6% double occurs. Why do you want rituals? So rituals spawn an extra bunch of mobs. So the monsters that spawn with ritual are counted as natural inhabitants of the map, which means when you kill them, they have a chance to proc an altar. So generally that's why you want rituals on your maps. Other reasons are for like exiles respawning and stuff like that, but... No, the ether mobs cannot be rezzed with ritual. However, you killing the monsters that spawn in with the ritual have a chance to proc an altar. Is what I've known for a few leagues now. So let's take out the 2 worst. Incursion pack size. Yeah, who cares? Okay. So we have 47, 68, 89. That's close enough. That's 90. Wait, we can do better. We can do this. Oh, there's stats. 90%. So we're at 98%. That's fine, right? 99% chance for a ritual. Good. GG. Okay. And then we have 18% increased scarabs. Unfortunately, these are low rolls. Okay, let's try this again. 4 divine for a perfect draw. Let's get this. Oh, I don't want Alva though. There we go. 4 div. Alright. Ooh, many display cases. What does he have? Fishing rod, fishing rod, fishing rod, fishing rod, fishing rod. Speaking of fishing, no, boxes don't count. Perfect. 41% pack size. Okay. This is the 20% increased chance to find the Eater of Worlds altars in your maps. Is that max draw? We can't fit those. Actually, we can. We can do this. Guarantee on the first one. Idols. How does that read? Altar. That's an Exarch mod. Fuck. Okay. 20% chance to find Eater of Worlds in your maps. That's probably worth getting one of these, right? We're done with the big ones. So now we get Boreal, Idol. And then what else can we get on this? Chance to contain Eldred, Eater. Wait, what? Find Eater, 20. And then what else can we roll on this? Is there like a pack size or something on the 1x3s? Oh, we can do Fortune Favors pack size as well, right? On these. What did you link? Increased effect. I'm pretty sure 8% pack size is better than 12% explicit effect, purely for pack size. And it doesn't make the map harder. I don't think I'll do 8 mods, or maybe I will. I'm undecided for now. I'm pretty sure 8% pack size is just better. Fortune, favor, pack size. Because this is 8% pack size. There's 2 of these. Unlucky. 10 divines. Jesus. Oh, and that's not even max draw. What the fuck? How much crit chance? I don't know. You can import my character to POB if you want. This ink effect modi 12. Does this exist even? Oh, this is so much cheaper. But But yeah, this is gonna make the maps harder. Okay, we'll buy one of these at least. 4 divines seems fine for that. But of course, there is no response. Oh, or no. 1911. Okay, that's a lot cheaper. Rarity. Okay, 4 div for this. How many of these do we want though? How many increased chance? And then we're gonna have increased effect here. Odd question, but me and my friends started playing duo using snap out video to help us out. We just got into maps and have no clue what's good to farm mid early end game. Any ideas? I don't know what to recommend at this point in a league like this. I'm sorry. You can do any of the solo strats as duo. You can do expedition. You can do light stuff for oils. You can. I wouldn't recommend heisting duo, but Legion. I don't know about breach. Exiles for uniques, but it's pretty late already in the league for uniques. Uniques are pretty worthless. Okay, let's see. Is there pack size on the 1x3s or like something useful here? There is fortune favors pack size, of course. Expedition, Horror Base, Sacred Grove, Smuggler's Cache. Just pack size. Just pack size and fortune favor pack size. Or this, but this is gonna make them harder. But I mean, these are good. Maybe I'll just get another one of these. Or we get the pack size one here. Really? Okay, no. Fortune back. 13 div 1 result. 9 2 div. There we go. That's good. Bestiary. Probably not. I can try, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm glad this is not in the regular game. Buying idols is cancer. Oh shit, do I have divine ready? Okay, this is a cheap one. This is nice. 19 and 9 pack size. Nice. Yes, people absolutely run 5-ways. In fact, I just did a bunch of 5-ways today. Okay, I guess we can just use these. But that's gonna make the maps pretty hard. That's okay. Okay, what are we doing here? Hang on. There we go. Okay. Grasping male. Okay. Okay, what about 1x1s or 1x2? Is there ever a 1x2 angle? Ritual. Just rarity, no, that's shit. Additional shrine? That's like nice for some speed or power or whatever. I don't even know what those idols are called. Is it oh my god, there's so many. Totemic? No. Noble idol? Yeah, it's noble idol. Alright, so what could this have? Additional shrine? Nope. Oh no. Oh, chance for Nico. We could do that. Can we get 100% Nico chance on this? Chance to add shrine, okay. It's 45% chance for Nico. Okay, Nico. Increased chance or chance? Bruh. Here? It's the other one. It's this one. Boom. Okay, and then shrine or ritual altar. Chance to contain ritual altars, right? Yep, there you go. 5C, nice. No. And then let's see if there's a shrine on these. Contain. No. Okay, it's fine. $15C. Boom. We can guarantee those two just with this, right? And then we don't have to use scarabs for that. We'll just buy like 2 of these and that's basically guaranteed, right? If I just buy 2 of these. Actually, I only need 1 because we have ritual on this. So we can do something else on the other one. Sec. Nice. We're gonna try a new last epoch season? Yeah. It's like a month away though. But yeah. What strat are you farming? I'm setting up altar farming. How expensive was your heat shiver? Like 20C? Or 1 divine or something. I don't know. It's incredibly cheap. 60C. Okay, well, keep messaging. One div. Is this some kind of autobomber? Yep. There we go. Found it for 1 div. Mm-hmm. Okay. No, this is a stupid strat. No one should copy this. Okay, so now we can get one with Nico, and what else? Shrine. What's the... Shrine. Contain. Shrine. Contain shrine. Contain shrine. Contain. I don't know which one is the mod, so. Okay. It's this one. Boom. 20C. Huge. Or 60C. Or 80C. One of those will surely respond, guys. Many rerolls and free defer. Yeah, I'm not doing that though. This is a cringe strat. 100% cringe. Don't worry about it. Really? None of them? Please, I need this idol for my build to work. Please, I need this idol for my build to work. Please, I need this idol for my build to work. Alright, surely one of them will work, right? Fuck. Okay, 79%, that's okay. We'll buy that one. Okay. Okay, someone responded. Which one? It's Paktu 60C. Never mind, got another one. Nice. Wow, my build works now. GG. Okay, so now we have 90%, 98% Nico chance, and 100% ritual chance. GG. Okay. And then we're gonna have so much pack size. We have 40% increased chance to find ether altars. We have 100% influenced pack size. And we have even more pack size. We have to put fortune favors for 18 pack size. What sort of scarabs are we gonna run? I need to look at like more scarabs. I need a scarab tab. Let's go to settlers or something. Oh my god, why is this empty? There we go. Magic pack size. Increased magic monsters. Bloodline scarab. Beyond ultimatum. Haunted traders is 1C. Nemesis. What the hell is Nemesis? Rare monsters have 2 additional modifier. Why would you run this with this strat? Monstrous, obviously. Yeah, question is Bloodlines worth? Bloodlines is worth when you get it, but it's probably not worth just deleting all that value. But I mean, that's for the good stuff. And then we can slam in some dominations for ease of access, and then we're gonna have Nico for max res and stuff. Sir Thing. Hordes? Wait, what's that? There is an influenced backside scarab, isn't there? Influence scarab. It's Elder, Shaper, Hordes. This one. Influence backside. Yeah. Okay, let's buy some chaos. Oops. Bloodlines. That's kind of fishing, but you know, like this. Okay, it's probably better for divines. 1 to 5. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Magic back size. What else? How do you commit lightning damage to cold? Ascendancy. I already have domination. So what would that be? This. 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 And... Does Haunted Traders actually help? Do Haunted Traders count as natural inhabitants? Do they proc stuff? Another Surfcaster. I could gem in another shrine, otherwise. Or, we already have Nico, we already have Neat Ritual. Risk? No, I that's gonna make it too rippy, I think. Might just be more domination. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, really? There we go. Like this. It's a cool belt skin. Thanks. Okay. And then we need fortune favors. So we need some chaos. I mean, we are deleting a lot of money with these, but divines, down they go. Alright, and now we need to buy maps. My favorite part. I think I'm just gonna Alkan go for now. Until we buy some upgrades. Does your idols have many rerolls and free? No, I'm not gonna be doing ritual. They're just there to spawn more mobs. Bulk item exchange. How expensive was your Surfcaster Guild roundabout? This build is dog shit. You should not play this build ever under any circumstances. Please don't copy this build. It's bad. Okay? With that said, 300 divines-ish. Maybe 350 with the Progenesis. Please do not play this. It's really bad. Okay? Thank you. Jungle. Valley. Boom. 5 siege. 30 for a dev. That's fine. 25 for a dev. Okay, that's less fine. Let's wait for those. Hola. Eu gostaria de comprar seu 30 mapa Vale Selvagem por meu in Orbe Divino na Fresia. Orbe Divino. Okay, speaking of Orbe Divino, we need some Orbe Causo. There we go. Maybe for chaos. 4 siege. Oh, this guy has 3.5 siege. Let's go. $35 Jungle Valley for 140 C. He's Spanish. Was that even Spanish? Wasn't that Portuguese? Yes, it was Spanish. It was Portuguese. Thank you, chat. Very cool. The duality of chat. Alright. Oh. It was a Russian, was it? What is this? Graveyard. Alright, here we go. Altars. More. Okay, 282. Boom. You're fishing for Divine Altar? Yep. MP's map. It's time. It's a cool map device. Magnus. Can I see your idols quickly? No. When I'm in my hideout. Right now I can't. There's no hotkey to show that. Okay, how many maps should we buy? We can just do some testing first. Before we buy more, I guess. Thank you. I can take the red. Never mind. Whatever. 50 maps. I mean, I already bought like 100. Okay. Boom. This. I do have a map tab, but map tab only holds 72. I like running more than 72 maps. So if I set something up like long term, I want to have like a quad tab of maps. So map tab only holds 72 of a kind of map. So okay, let's just run into this and try this. See if this even works. No, I'm not gonna Maven Chisel. I'm not fucking stupid. Thank you for the suggestion though. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to do something with my filter. Okay. I'm not seeing the altars. Okay, I'm seeing some stuff. Oh, fractal thoughts. Okay, here's an altar. Do I save the shrines? Lesser Eldritch Icar. Okay. Yeah, I think we save. Oh, it's Icar. Wait, it's Icar, then we click it. Sure. Because then the regular monsters will also do that. Will also show up. Okay. So this is a resist map, which is making them really tanky. Otherwise they would be blowing up. Oh, this is a resist shrine that's even further making them tanky. Okay. And also everything is a blue mob, so yeah. It looks cool, yeah. Jeweler's orb, yeah, that's, we don't care about that. On the making orb, on the filter, very good. Yeah, I mean, it's insane gold as well. That's true. Which you can spend on, like, gambling for idols or something. Okay, I think I'm gonna reroll resist ones. It is pretty slow on the clear. I think if they don't have resist, they would be blowing up way faster. Okay, here's a Quant Shrine. Whatever. Okay. Okay. You clicked on an unmaking altar. Oh no. Oh, it's a beyond boss. That cannot be worth it. I should really double grab some impulses. My damage could be so much better if I just got a chest upgrade. Okay, no. So we only got like 4 altars this map. Or did I click the other one? Oh, no, here we are. On making orb, very good. Jewel or orb. Okay, they're dropping a lot of acres because of the first altar. Okay, that was 3 altars, I think. No, what? There's no way. Yeah, that was 3 altars. Why? You're not taking quant? No, it's worthless. I mean, it doesn't matter. I could have clicked quant, yeah, but it doesn't matter for this. We are hunting for raw drops, basically. I need portal scrolls. Yeah, that was a low mod map. But I mean, most of them are gonna be that, right? If I just all can go. No, I'm not gonna deli. Yeah, obviously we're gonna skip that. Let's try like a random 8 mod city square. Got a command video for the build? No. In fact, you should never play this build in under any circumstances. Wait, where's my herald? What the fuck? What? 100% chance to avoid ailments. Oops. Okay. Are we L reflect immune? Yes. I think. We'll find out. Oh, deli? No. No deli. Okay, there we go. Breach of Lordship. Oh, that's influence monsters there. Lesser Eldritch Ichor. Nice. Okay. Nice little resist here. Boom. Okay, should I read? I should read, right? Orb of Scouring. Projectiles are fired in random directions. Okay, that's a lot of altars. So that's 3. This is 3 already. Grand Eldritch Ichor, nice. Oh, this is not blowing up. We need to find the source. 4. And now this will fuck my res. So we'll wait, I guess. We don't need to click that just now. What the fuck are we even doing here? Exactly. We're fishing. 5. Orb of fusing. We can click this. We are surfing, okay? Lesser and greater recurrence. Okay, 6. Another Eldritch one. Ooh. I need to fix my filter as well for this. Okay, and now we have Giga Res. Look, 90 max lightning res. That's pretty cool. Okay. Seven. I don't think we care about this. Jesus. And I think that's it, right? Maybe. Probably. Maybe here. Okay, we don't care about the boss. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't run this map. I would run map boss gains. Yeah, we need to do Jungle Valley, I think. Carried by Herald. Yeah, I mean, this is a Herald build. The only thing that does damage in this build is the Herald. That's, of course, is carried by Herald. That's the build. That's like saying a Lightning Strike build is carried by Lightning Strike, obviously. Yeah. Look at my skill bar. Hello. I'm just walking here. Carried by Herald. No shit, Sherlock. Alright. So 8 mod is definitely doable. But can we find, is there like, okay, let's go to regex some shit. Can we make a regex that we're happy with? PoE.read. Map mods. We don't want minus max. We don't want less recovery. We don't want knowledge. We don't want crit. We don't want that. We don't want anything. Avoid ailment. That. And then also probably don't want Elirez. Does this fit? Oh no. Oh, it's a... Oh, it fits! That's our regex. Okay. Eight mod cities. Sure. I can buy them. I'll dump them in here. I mean, I can just vol a bunch of jungle. I can vol all of these jungle valleys, right? Like, let's see if this fits any of these. Oh, it does. Ooh. Okay, because I already bought these yesterday. These could all be runnable. Peaks of your feet? I don't think so. Regular jungle valleys. I mean, I can just vol, yeah. I'll just vol these. Thank you. I'll, how many? This is like... This was like 1 div's worth. And then I'll have to regex these. Thank you. Okay, this is probably like 2 divs worth. I don't know. But how many can I actually use? Not really 2 divs worth. Whatever, 1 divs worth. Alright, not the un-ID'd either. Okay. So... let's buy some Veil Orbs. That looks good. On ID. Should I Alk them before walling? Or do I not bother? Okay. Jesus. What? Holy shit, why are Alks so cheap? Okay. There's a couple of magic ones. Whatever. Rare. Let's go. There's no point talking these. Literally no point. But do it anyway. Okay. Corrupted. I'm never gonna set up my King's March to map. There is no way. I can sell them for other people who wanna do King's March mapping, yeah. Okay. Now. All of these are runnable. Right? Yeah. Now, oh shit. That's why I shouldn't have alked them. Because now the shit 6 mods are gonna, or 4 mods are gonna show up. Control right click tech? What? You can't do that with maps. Okay, I don't think we can add back size to this, can we? Back size of at least 40. That is way too long. Fuck. We can remove something here, like minus max, and we can search for that separately. Minus max, less recovery, leech. Boom. Like this. That one has minus max. Hey, Faye. That one doesn't. That's fine. That's fine. No, wait, this is less recovery. Minus max, minus max. That's fine. Minus max. If you don't recommend your build to anyone, why do you play it? That's a great question. Next question. Listen. It's fast and fun, but it can barely do any content, and it's really expensive. I would definitely not recommend this to anyone. We are too committed, and I don't want to level up another character. I don't want to buy a whole new set of gear. I'm just gonna make it work, okay? That's it. Otherwise, yeah. But I'm not gonna recommend this build. It's a fine build. All right, that's quite a lot of runnable maps, right? Wait, actually, this doesn't need to have 40 pack size, just like 30. I should have done this. City square is not a good idea though. Why are you you? I don't know. That's what the simulation decided. We're setting up a fishing strat thing. We're fishing for altars. Problem is we have to kill the city square boss to block the boss altars, which is rough. Okay, we don't need these, we don't need this. This is fine. Plus 8% pack size, look at that. Monsters cannot be leashed from. That might be bad. Last recovery. Dump gold? What do you mean? Why? This is... No, this is not fine. Oh my god, this is not fine. This is fine-ish. It's a 6 mod. It's fine. Okay, whatever. That's our maps. How many gold per hour? Oh, I don't care. I don't think this is gonna be a video, man. I'm just playing here. Do it. Pull the trigger, Faye. Anytime. It was my schedule was all sorts of bad, like shifting around, like yeah. Okay. What are we gonna do with the boss though?
Why did you leave?
Jesus, look at that. There it is. 120 months. What the fuck? Thank you, Faye. 10 year. The first 10 year sub. Thank you so much, sir. That is very rare on Twitch. Crazy. 120 years. Some people don't even live that long. Okay. So if we... I mean... We can just... minus max. Less recovery, cannot leech. We can just do this and see if we can buy some more of these maps. But for now, these are runnable. This is only a 6 mod. Just pick some random jungle valleys, I guess. Double boss, not that we care. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I started streaming, Amazon didn't even own Twitch. Amazon acquires Twitch. 2014. Wait. Okay, that was 11 years ago. Never mind. It was. What the fuck? It was 2014? It was that early? Holy shit. Huh. I thought that was somewhere in the early 20, or like late, like 18, 19 or something, but no. 2014 is 11 years ago, guys. Unlucky. What the fuck? Not a psych. We don't say these things out loud. Guys. Do you know when Shrek 1 came out? 24 years ago. 2001 September.
Holy shit. Bruh. Oh god, affliction. I don't want that. Okay, I need to fix this filter. That might be a next time angle. Oh, can we? Yeah, that's good. Okay, where's the altars, guys? I was here. Actually, I wasn't here. I was in Hungary. Oh. Riedge. Divination card currency, something, something. Okay, I mean, they're blowing up. And then we click this, and we get like Giga Maxtras. That's based. I wasn't even born? Oh my god. I remember it coming out. I was 11 years old, I guess. Jesus. All right, so we're just surfing around. And where's the altars though? Okay, here's one. Reading quant. Sure. Whatever. We don't really care about quant. You don't look a day over 50. Thank you. Lesser Eldritch Eaters. Okay, that was a bad click. That quant was a bad click. We should not have clicked that. Okay, learning. Should we carry Alks? That's stupid. No. Don't click anything except Icar stuff, I think. That was a quant at the start of the map. Yeah, and I skipped it, and that was the play. You shouldn't click that until you're done with the rest of the map. Icars, good scarabs. Oh, there's good scarabs? What, like ambush or I don't even know what the good scarabs are. Ambush. Oh no, you can't filter idols. I just need some basic ass filter that doesn't show like dog shit. Legion and Harvest. Okay, Harvest could be good. Legion's bad. Diff cards with basic currency. Sure. Ooh, look at this. Icors. But we're basically a bestiary also. That can't be good. Right? So I don't think we're breaking even, right? Here. On like these Icars. Like how much is this? This is like 2 for 1C. Wait, actually? Hang on. Are we? Let's see. This to C. 4 to 1C. Okay, no, we are deleting money. Okay, until we hit it big. Maybe on some really juicy grand maps, we're gonna break even or even make a little bit, but for the most part, we'll be bleeding money. Not much, but some. Planning on trying the Behemoth class? Absolutely not. Not planning to try anything else. Harvest Scarab isn't really good. Isn't the duplication and the cornucopia good? 5C for a cornucopia. Oops. Doubling. No. Okay, they're all bad. Okay. Juice is pretty worthless. Okay. What about City Square? Let's try City Square boss. Scarab farming. What's up, Gisable?
Okay. Oh, yeah. What's that? Bitter Dream. Is that still worth something? 5C. Omen of Blanching. Oh shit, we have a boss altar. That's not good. Ooh, Greater Ichors. Okay. Okay, we should kill the boss though. Can we? Let's find out. Yeah, we can. It's fine. Okay. I don't have the Eldritch boss line completed apparently. It's fine. Okay, Sulfite for some juice. Quant for some more juice. Shield juice. More juice. More Sulfite. Oh, there it is. Grant Ichors. Where's the altars though? Oh my god, the filter. Okay. Oh my god, I don't want to see any of this. Okay, there's an altar. Wait. Unique dupe. Fuck. We don't need that. This is so much gold though. Alright, that's it, I think. So on this map, with a very low rolled Greater, we got 4. These are just 4. This is 4C. Okay. Oh, Forbidden Tome. How much is that? 20C. So this was 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 3 we got 3 altars in an 8 mod map. Why? What happened? I feel like we're not getting that many. We're getting scammed. How much increased pack size do you have? Wait. Where is my pack size? Where is the Eldritch pack size? It's not showing up here. Is it bugged? Idle mod's not showing. Okay. Well, we have 105% increased pack size. 40% influence pack size from the Scarab. And 100% from 3 idols. And then I have pack size on every idol that I can. And I have increased effective mods on 2 of them. And I have Fortune Favors pack size on 2 of them. Maybe I ran past some? No? Do you have the showing earlier mod? I don't know what that is. What's a showing earlier mod? You try Jungle Valley? Yes. I have Jungle Valleys. I just have leftover city squares. Jungle Valley is the best for this. Okay, maybe the fact that my quest isn't complete fucks with this. Ether has increased chance. I have 2 of those, so I have 40% increase Ether chance. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Wow, bunch of rare items. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Let's go this. Fortune favors. Oh, I probably didn't put fortune favors on the last one, maybe. So I was missing 18% pack size. It's possible that I misclicked. I clicked the stream, saw you were playing PoE 2. No, I wasn't. I mean, I'm in the correct category. If I'm playing PoE 2, I'm gonna list myself in the PoE 2 category. No altars still. No, I'm not hearing pack size souls. That is not worth for this. Ow. Jesus. Why are you running a calendar rank with Storm Secret? It's viewer interaction boost. I'm sorry. You got caught in the crossfire. So 0 altars in this one so far. 1. Additional fusing.
I'm eating a salad.
Yo MP, wanna do something dumb again without any chance of profit? Got 3,000 plus Emperor's luck cards.
No, no, no way. No. Fuck that. No. I'm not selling my wrist for free, at least. Thank you, that's what. Ain't no way. 2 altars. Two altars. What? 8 mod, 109% pack size, plus the fortune favors pack size, plus the 100% influence pack size, plus the 40% magic pack size, plus the 150% magic pack size, plus the 40% influence pack size. What? 2? Just unlucky. What are you using that I'm not using yet, I say? We got 2 altars, man. I mean, it's one map, but like, I mean, this is what happens all the time. Oh, so you have 4 of the increased chance. Mm-hmm. Does that roll on the totemics? Because I can just buy 2 more. I'm using 40%. Or 39%. Does that roll on a 1x3 as well? Because then fuck these 2. Because, yeah, we just... That's probably what's missing. Totemic idol. Oh, only on 1x3? Wait, how do you fit 4 of those? Are you not running these? Okay. Totemic idol. Increased ether. Okay, it rolls. We're good. It's fine. And then let's put explicit per x mod. Here, 12. What? Sorry, it's just explicit mod map. Ah! Increased effect of explicit modifiers on your maps. Inc effect explicit mod map. There we go. 10. 5 div. Let's go. And then we can go 19, 11. 5 div. 7 div. 8 div. Let's go. Additional harbinger. I don't need that. Okay, let's get one of these. The 7 div one. Here. I need this for my build to work. Yes. You think that will work this time? I don't need a strong box. What's your opinion on the Keystone Pit Fighter? I don't know what that does. Is that good? Oh my god, why is my camera so bad? Is it the white balance? It's like completely off. That's better? Maybe? I don't know. Additional Harbinger, 40 Divine, why? Wait, I just bought that as well. Has a Harbinger on it. Should I reflip this for 40 Divine? Surely it will sell. An additional Scarab. Why would this be 40 Divine? This is so stupid. What the fuck? Wait, I can try. Maybe like this? It's better? Okay, maybe that's better. Okay. Okay, I guess we give up on another %. And now it's 32C. Like what? It's a Chinese guy speaking French. Okay, 2 div. Let's go. Bonjour. Okay, what about 1911? What about 1910? 5 div. 2011. Oh, that's already, I already whispered that. Oh my god. 10? Do I buy for 10? It's another essence. I don't care. And there's rarity for fortune favors. Sure, I'll buy that. Surely this is worth it, guys. I'm French. Okay, I'm French. All right, so now we have 77% increased chance to get Ether Altars. Now, this will work. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it won't work. It's fine, I just stopped moving. It's my bad. Okay. There's, okay, 1. Let's start counting. 1, and we have Eldritch Ichor here already, so we click that. Ah. Counting. Two, 3. We gotta read, right? Okay, not clicking. 4. Five. Okay. That's better. 6, 7. Oh, we don't want the breach. I don't care. Ow. Counting. Oh. My phase run was down. Oops. Okay, we could get one more maybe, but that's probably it. Okay, 7. You have increased pack ether on the Quadra idols. Yes.
Which fish we fish in?
The divine fish. Quant. Just need to fix filter. Oh my god, chill. Blight Scarab. Yeah, we don't care about that. Oh, that's beautiful. Some beautiful explosions here. Not really. That's why I don't recommend this build. It's really hard to upgrade. It's just corrupts. Okay. But it's also, it's so much gold. Oh my god. I think I farmed like 100k gold already just now. Jesus. Oh my god, what happened? It's fine, map's done. Okay. Try another one. Actually, maybe let's fix the filter. No, I'll do that tomorrow. I don't want to fix the filter now. Let's put in a random city square. Where's the loot? Nowhere. It's a fishing build. We're fishing for the loot. We're just gold farming. And then sometimes we get some loot. Most of the time, we don't get loot. Okay, annulment. Oh, I see Ikers. Okay, Iker, we clicked out. Uh-oh. We gotta blow that up somehow. Uh-oh. How do we blow that up? Uh-oh. There. Right there. Right here. Right here. Hulk out! Blinded. Yeah, Oblivion is awesome. I played it when I was a kid. Ow. Okay, so we only have one altar on this so far. I should go boss. I should go boss first. I forgot. Let's go. Silver Comet. Where is the boss? It's down. No, it's not down. It's here. This is the boss. Any plans for Bracer Cringe? Nope. Not on this event, I don't think. Two. 3. Oh. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. 4. Holy shit, the density is crazy. Oh. Oh, we're good. We're planning some endgame fun builds. Nope. 5. Okay, so 5 on this. So we got 7 and 5 so far. We're getting Heroes 3 are aware that there is online lobby for games and actively played. Yeah, I've heard about it, but I have no interest in playing or streaming it. That was something that we played with my IRL friends for a while, like on occasion. Lots of Ikers. Quant. I mean, we could just leave if there is nothing. We don't have to loot the trash. We could just be like, okay, no Divine Altar, I'm out, go next. If you really wanted to like speed it up, but I mean, it's fine. Can farm some random shit. Especially once the filter is fixed, it's gonna be much nicer. Oh, this could be another altar here. Oh, and in fact, there is. And in fact, I should have found this earlier, because now it's also dropping grands, which I could have gotten on all the other altars. But that's okay. Mistakes happen. Oh, in fact, we got another one. So it's 7-7 so far. Nice. Okay. Blinding. Oh, we missed this. Boom. Boom. Okay. 21 mobs left. GG. What faction? I played all of them. I don't know. I didn't have like a main or anything. I just play whatever. Yes, it's absolutely worth picking up the Conqueror Idols. Was there any there? I need to filter them. This is just a never seen regular filter, so it's the starter filter. Wait, where is my energy shield? Minor idol, Conqueror idol. Nice, thank you. Good call. Every Conqueror idol is about a quarter of a divine on average. This one, unfortunately, is dog shit. It has the... Actually, it has the Harbinger mod. Maybe it's worth something. Oh, less defense altar. True, true. Okay. We could upgrade our chests in Bolsa with a +1 or something. Socketed, level, gem, implicit. Boom. Is there any with like a double corrupt of something good also? No, there isn't. Fuck. Why aren't people volleying the good ones? 15 div. There you go. 49. That's good. 15 div. Hey Bazooka, soon TM? What's soon TM? Yeah, I bought a couple to double corrupt, but I never actually ran them. I could run those. Here, I have like 3 good rolls that we could double corrupt. Let's just YOLO in. Let's go. I need to upgrade this build, but I don't know how to upgrade it past this point. It's so bad. But it's good enough for this now, so that's good. We can at least do the altar stuff. I still have 200 divines that I could just jam into this somehow. But, oh, I don't have a button for this, because I unbound it. It's top left, top left. Fishing for live altars, yep. Ideal would be a +3. It could also be +1 crit mid. It could be +1 ink damage. Stuff like that. Yeah. I tried buying a CB. I don't think I'm I'm CB immune from this mastery right now. Alright, YOLO time. Increased damage. I mean...
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
That's not bad. but the plus one's better, right? So we can just fix this. 6 socket. 6 sockets. We're playing video mode, so I can use the black bar on the bottom for like music and subs and random text and stuff like that. Jeweler's orb. Fall orb. Socket. Hello? Okay. Link. 4 link. Or 5 link? 5 link, right? Link. Okay. Even more. 5 link. Boom. And now a single tainted fusing is all we require, right? Fuck. Guys, that was not all we required. We require more. Veil orb. Okay, guys, let's try that again. 5 link. Ah, shit. We need the jewelers too, or fusings. Okay, not that much. Oh. Fuck. Okay, are the ads over? I run it in windowed mode so we can take advantage of the black bar on the bottom of the screen for subs, music, random text if I want to put some info there. That's fine. Link. Boom. Now, all we need is 1 tainted fusing. And then... Guys, all we need is some fusing orbs. And then 1 tainted fusing to rule them all for a 6 link. And then we need to color this. Wait, isn't it really easy to color? Yeah, that seems pretty easy. Guys, all we need is some wall orbs. What? And then red. Bruh. No. There we go. See? All we needed was a little bit of knowledge. Okay, so we are upgrading for a +1 empower. That should be pretty good, right? So we basically got 2 levels on our Herald of Thunder, right? And +1 on every support. It's pretty good. Oops. Okay, now let's try a random valley. Funny scraps. Oh, I didn't quality it before? Oh no, I bought it like this. Yes, sure. That's a good idea, DK. All we need is 3. Okay? 7, 9, 8. All we need is 4. 13. All we need is 5. Let's see, 18, there you go. Nice. Okay, let's go. Should be a little better damage. Ow. It's 90 max, yeah. Wait. I'm reflect immune. That can't be reflect. What was that? Oh. Guys, I think we need to turn on our build. Maybe that's a good idea. All right, let's count. 1. You have no auras. Correct. I cannot have auras on this build. That's the build. Only feet. You see the bar? That's the build. I'm just holding W. Where's the altars? Okay, 2. 3. Okay. 4. Oh, this is looking good here. Never mind, it's not. Four? Really? That's not good. Okay, we got unlucky. We got unlucky, guys. It's okay. We just got unlucky. Ow. I was reading. Is this an altar fishing strat? Yep. And so far, we are unlucky. I mean, we're just setting it up. Okay, there's no good altars. We just go next. There was not even lesser Iker in this one. Okay, let's try a Square. So far we got 7, 7, 4. 4 is really unlucky. Okay. I can't understand what he's looking for. You'll see it when I find it. No. Okay. Count. 1. Oh my god. 2. It's your MS Paint build, is it? Okay. Moving on. Oh, fast. Fast guy. It was 2, right? Oh. Get some res here. Get a mage blood quick. Fuck. Oh, that's so many mobs. Nice. Okay. Three? Was this 3? I'm clicking just for the Icors. Wait, why don't I have mana? Damage taken recouped as mana. Cannot regen. That's fine. It's recoup. Okay, I'm recouping. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, 4. Oh, I should kill boss. Final boss altar. Not good. Here we go. Okay, boss is dying. Oh, screaming invitation. Look at that. Maybe because I haven't completed the quest, it's also cocking my altars a little bit. Probably not though. Scarab dupe, whatever. We don't care about that. Three divine altars on a museum map. Okay. That is a coincidence, yes. 3? Okay, 4. Mr. Conqueror Idol. Oh, thanks. Okay. Okay, 7, 7, 4, 5. Legion Scarab. Oh my god. Okay, and I mean technically we're not done. It could be here. Toxic sewer. Technically, this could have some. No. Every museum. Should we start running museums then? Okay, where's the Conqueror Idol? Fuck. Oh no. Here. Okay, do you have a POB? Nope, I don't. I don't play that. Sorry. Okay, I have to do this. I don't know if I can. Do you lose X when you die? Yeah, 10%. Oh god. You can import it from my profile anytime. Oh no. What do I do? Inescapable doom. No. Come soon. I'm just standing here. Oh, look, a jewel. Yo. Forbidden Flesh. Is that 11 they've un-ID'd? Okay. Okay, who wants to buy this? I'm not gambling, dude. I'm broke. Okay, I have 268 divines. Nah, I'll sell it. I don't know what to do with currency. I don't know. DK, how do I pump 200 more divines into this build? Like, it's fucking uniques only. And then this is already good. This is already good. I hate it. I can't spend more. I'll buy. Okay. Double corrupted mage blood. Like, that's not gonna meaningfully upgrade the build. Like, it would have to be like fucking corrupting jewels or like, I don't know. Torn. ID it? Okay. Okay. Fuck it. I hope you get 500 divines. Essence Glutton. 20C. Unlucky. See, that's why you don't ID these guys. Thank you. Okay, now how do we put 280 divines in this build? I need the lightning res from my storm secret. Wait, actually? I don't. But it's good to be overcapped for altars. I already have double curse. I don't need a third curse. Fuck. Double corrupt staff? For what? Like, spellbook is good. For what? Double corrupt everything. Yeah, but I don't want to run temple. I would buy it if it existed. Like, is there a heat shiver with leech and something else? Like, I can buy that. Call? I already have call on links, and it's not like I could replace this with some big damage or survivability. I'm not gonna reroll. This is it. We're playing this. We're invested in this, and I'm not reroll. I'm not leveling again. I'm not, yeah. Or empty. Why would I buy? I already have currency. Why would I buy more? Sell. So risk my $1,400 MTX account for what? For $50? Wow, that's very smart. Okay, or whatever. I don't know. That's an estimate. I don't know how much this is. $28. Nice. That's so smart. Thank you. Okay. Listen. Heat shiver. Cold leech. And which one? Okay, and then what else? Let's see. There's none. There's none. That's it. Imprinting 5 times? What? Nah, no, sorry, no. I don't know if maybe I'll die on the beast. Yeah, it's don't worry about it. Okay, so that's not it, guys. What else? Wait, can you even trade imprints? Can you? Oh shit, something failed. Poggers. Yeah, it looks good enough, but it could be better, and I'm sitting on this money. I would rather this money make the character better, tankier, faster, stronger, you know. I don't need this. I could get a double corrupted mage blood. Actually, awaken them power is a good idea. But I don't think I can afford that. That's probably too much, right? Oh. 145 div. Let's go. There you go, guys. GG. Oh, wait, that's not even an upgrade. It still has to go +5. Sorry, wrong. Never mind, guys. That's not an upgrade. Fuck. Okay, mage blood. Mega Blood with what? Percent life? Or speed is fine. Speed is the only thing in this build that's already like good enough. Like once I hit the self chill, it's really fast. That's not the speed is not the issue. It's damage and survivability is the two things I would like to upgrade. Simplex. Plus level Simplex. Is that better than the quality? Probably, yeah, maybe. Mage Blood's a dirt cheap, because you can easily MF this league. Alright, let's get a 4 flask Corrupted Mage Blood with Corrupted, yes. What? Oh. Discipline aura effect. Parties ruin the market. Why is he splashing all the money? I mean, what else do you do with currency in this game? You spend it on your character, no? That's what I do, at least. Okay, these are dog shit. Yeah. And then voices. 1 passive voices. Is that even good? Get a nice impulso. I just did. It's a +1. There's no good +3s. I spend it on more bad characters. Same. I mean, generally I spend it on good characters, but now I'm spending it on a bad character. 1 passive voices is 500 dev. And like, what do I do with that? I put 1 more medium instead of this too? I don't even know if that's worth it. I mean, we already upgraded today. We went from level 92 to 97 for 9 divs. And then we got a +1 impulso. And then, I mean, I could get some 21 gems, some 21 supports. That's something. But I mean, it's definitely workable. This is fine for this. This is absolutely fine. This is just a 6 mod. I need maps, is what I need, and I need a filter. But this works. Is it worth to I can't answer worth questions. If you want to get into the game, get to learn it before like a proper league starts, then sure. If you only want to play a proper league, not this like idle stuff, then wait for a proper league. It's in June. That's up to you. I don't know if that's worth it or not for you. Is there an enchant for Herald of Thunder? There is no more enchants in the game like that. There is no helm enchants. They removed that. Alright, let's count, chat. 1. 2. 'Lebrons for belt enchant. 3. 4. 5. Okay. 5, 6. Okay. 6. So we're going... So what do we have? 7, 7, 4, 5, 6. Seven. Did we have this before? I don't know. 7. Okay. 7, 7, 4, 5, 7. So we're getting 6 average right now. Windows update. Wait, what? Wait, are you guys trolling? What do you mean Windows update? Oh. Your device will restart outside of active hours. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Is what your main damage? Yes, it's my only damage. I mean, if we're not getting more than 6 on average, then we should probably get the double upside, because this is... I should be getting more. I don't know how to get more though. Are we just unlocking? These are 8 mod maps. We can't get unlucky. It's 5 maps in a row. Of course we can. Titanic Scarab. Headhunter 16 dev. Jesus. Scarab dupe. Wait, I think this was, yeah, this was 7 or 8? 7, I think. Okay. Which I just build in Delve? No. Okay, that's jungle. That's our only jungle left, and then this is oh, I think it didn't have fortune favor spec size, maybe. All right, new count. These should spawn an altar. This is influence mobs here. What the fuck? This is also influence mods. Okay, 1. Acres. Okay, this is more life and crit mitigation. That's fine. They're still dying. Okay, 2. Oh, boss. Good go. Oh, boss is gonna take a while actually on this. Oh, it's life as extra ES and life and crit mid. No. Guys. It's fine. All right. What was it? 2, right? 2. Okay. Queen, bro, this character is more movement speed than all of Queen's lifetime characters combined. let's be honest. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Five. Six. And this is like the tankiest map that I can make, I think. It's all 3 tank mods that I have still in my regex as fine. Okay, 6. So it's like 6 or 7. I had 1 over 80. Oh, 7. Nice. But we didn't even get Icarus, right? So we don't even... So we don't have to do the rest of this map. Or did we get... Oh, we got regular Icarus, right? Like shitty Icarus? Don't think we care. No, the Eldritch mobs that spawn from an altar, I don't think can spawn more altars. Oh, it's Icar from the boss. Okay, okay. Here. Okay, so we didn't need to do this. That's okay. Okay. Okay, so we gotta set up filter. We could test the unique. Yeah, sure. I can pop that in. No, it's not a Spotify. Gaze. It's called something gaze, right? Eldritch gaze. 50-60C. Hello, 1051. What's up? You okay? Okay, 70C, 75C, 80C, 80C. There we go. There you are. Thank you. So this can only be 6, right? 6 max, which is what we were getting anyway. So let's pop out this one, whatever. Can pop in another small ritual one or something. Oh, it's Nico. This. And now they're gonna be really rippy, but now you can only have 6 of them, yeah? So let's try that. Skip down. Better implicit. What? Okay, boss. Okay, look at that boss damage when there is no triple tank mod. Jesus. All right. Now counting. Let's go, guys. 1. Increased ES implicit 10 minutes ago. Oh, that's nice. So now we can only get 6. So even if we get like 4, then this is as good. And if we get 5, then it's better. Right? Lesser Eldritch. Hang on, wait, I saw Greater Eldritch, didn't I? I should click that. Right? Here, Greater Eldritch. There we go, look at that. Okay. And then we click Lesser Eldritch. Boom. Thank you, Bubba Money. Oh shit, oops. Uno, dos. Yeah, we got 2. Let's go up next. We click the thing. Trace? No, it's not Trace. Is it Trace? No, stop saying Trace. There's no 3 yet. Come on. Counting. Okay, now it's Trace. There we go. Even more Ikers. Oh my god, I can't hold all these Ikers. Jungle Valley. 4. Quattro. So now it's already equal. And now we're good at this point. Right? And if we get 1 more, it's bonus. And we got 1 more. So cinque or something. Map dupe. Don't care. Alright. And we could get a 6th one. Cinco. Sorry. But it's unlikely. Right. But 5 is good. Okay. Well, that was 1 map. Let's keep testing. Okay, I wish I had a filter though. I'll fix that tomorrow. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's ooh, hang on, these are wait, those are influence mobs. Hang on. Right? Yeah, they were. Okay, but they were from the altar. Okay. No problemo. We got 23 graders. No. We got 11 graders. No, we got 21 graders. Holy shit, it's 21C. Okay, this map paid for itself. That's cool. Okay. Let's grab another one. Is it route to divine fishing strat? I don't know. It's divine fishing strat. I don't think a name is attached to that. Probably thousands of people have done this in the past. I guess Rutu is one of them. Alright, final boss. That's not good. We have to go final boss. Rutu invented it. I see. Okay. That's a more life. That's just more life. Okay. Boom. Oh, it's double oh, it's 6 of them. Okay. Nice. I wish all of them dropped the Icarus. That'd be kind of sick, actually. So we got 1 so far, right? Uno. That's so much gold, though. It's crazy. Okay, we don't need the Harvey. Don't care. Didn't ask. Plus your blue. Okay. 2. Right? Was that 2? Yeah. Ooh, that's a big one. 3. Ah. 4. Yeah, as long as we're getting... Oh, 5. Nice. Okay, as long as we're getting 4, we're good. And I was not really getting a lot of 7s and 8s, so... I think at this point we can click them. I'll fix the filter so we don't have to click garbage tomorrow. So it's gonna be the order of operations for tomorrow. Yeah, we got 5. That's good. And I think we could still get 1 more here. Yeah, there's still 50 more somewhere though. Where are they? Are you doing a meme museum? We'll do another episode in PoE 2 sometime before their next reset, yeah. But in this one, I don't think so. I don't think there is enough new stuff. Cheeto. Okay, 46 more left. We're good. Boom. That's so much gold. Every 37,000 gold is a quarter of a divine. Play Dragonkin. I don't know what that is. So probably not. Is that WoW? Like World of Warcraft expansion? Dragon Flight? Or what? What is a Dragonkin? Oh, it's a new ARPG. Oh, okay. I don't know. Okay, let's try this. Another test. No, haven't seen it, haven't heard of it. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's count. One more count. Ooh. 1. Oh, boss. Fuck. 2. 3. Okay. Okay. You didn't kill all bosses? Thank you. What do you mean 37k gold is a quarter of a divine? Based on our group gambling, we gambled tens of millions of gold. I think 60 or 70 million gold, and based on that data and based on the idols that we sold, that's the value of the gold. If you just gamble on 2x2 idols, that's the value. Lesser icon. Got bored of PoE too? Yeah, like a month ago. What is this build? An autobomber. Yeah, Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, autobomber. Yeah. I forgot to count. What was it? That was 5 or 6. At least 5, for sure. No, I don't think it's bad. But I played 600 hours, and I'll play more once they add more content, or once they do like resets and stuff, probably. Yeah. 5. Yeah, I think it was 5. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so gotta fix filter, gotta fix some more maps, but it's looking promising. We could I could see some Divine Altar in our future. Okay, I like this. Guys, we have a new goal. We have some stuff to do, and we'll do it tomorrow. And the day after, and the day after, and so on. That's it for today. I'm gonna go get some food soon. Getting pretty hungry. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for following and subbing and all that stuff. Thanks for being here. Thanks for listening. I'll be back tomorrow and we'll do this again. Okay? See you guys then. Have a good rest of your day. Bye.